Oh yeah. I'm sorry for the delay. I'm here now. Saturday morning, get ready. Resident Evil. It's time. We're going to baptize the channel, finally. I don't think I've played Resident Evil yet on YouTube. Maybe I did, but I didn't do it the right way. This is it. One of the greatest games ever made. I'm going to go through the history, my history really, with this game. We got to go back to like really go back, you know? I got to start from the beginning. So you're going to hear a lot of the same stories. That's okay. It's important. I wanted to do a video where I try to get like all the stories I have with Resident Evil, you know, in one playthrough. Hopefully we can do that. But there's a lot going on in the world. The Zelensky thing, did you guys watch that? Whoa. It is the talk of the town. That was great. Anyway, let's get into it. So, Resident Evil. Here it is. It's on GOG. I'm playing the GOG version. I have every version of this game. I have everything. I have everything when it comes to Resident Evil. I have every port of this game. I'm glad they finally released it on PC. I mean, well, the PC version of the original games. They always existed. They weren't really popular. I bought this game back in the day on PC, Windows 98, and it did not work. Yeah, I never really got to play it, honestly. Yeah, I didn't play it. It was broken. I can't imagine too many people actually got this to work. You know? Maybe it was just me. I don't know. But yeah, here it is. They re-released it finally. And I always was saying that this is like this could have been a moneymaker for Capcom a long time ago. They should have had this they really should have just had it all in one package. You know, should have been the Resident Evil trilogy. You know, 1, 2, and 3, upscaled. You know, I wanted them. What I really wanted them to do with the game. I'm happy that it's on, that it's playable and everything. But what I wanted them to do with this game is what they did with the DS version. If anybody played the DS version, they actually rebuilt, you know, they had to rebuild the game. And they added stuff, you know, quality of life elements. And I think it's honestly, it's one of the best versions of that game. Only thing it's like, you know, graphically, it's toned down a little bit because it was on the PSP, the Nintendo DS, excuse me. But yeah, that's what I wanted them to do. And they could have also did the whole they could have had a whole leaderboard incorporated into the game with speed running, different kinds of speed running. That would have been cool too. Co-op mode also would have been nice. But no, they just kind of re-released it. They did some tweaking to the game, but that's it. But again, they don't really need to do much. It's still, honestly, it's one of the greatest games ever made. The whole franchise, you know. Let's play the game. Hopefully my controller works. It's very loud. We're going to go with a new game. Maybe I should go with the load. I think I have where I can get the key for the clothing.
Resident Evil.
Still brand new. I'm going to let the game or the intro play out of respect. Oh, look at that. I'm going to go with Jill. I like playing with Jill. I think both are great. It's just that with Jill, you get more cutscenes. You get a little bit more of those like cinematic sequences, which is sad too, because I think there should have been more like interaction between him and Rebecca. It would have been nice. But yeah, there's a lot going on with this. Like, there's like you can go different routes, and you'll see different scenes. With Chris, it's kind of like you don't get so much of that. Chris is about the challenge, Like if you want to test yourself, not test yourself. You want a little bit more challenge. You go with Chris. 1998, July 12th.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
You haven't found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
One of the greatest
There are
intros
outlandish
of all
reports
time,
of
by the way.
families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims.
I got so many stories with Resident Evil.
Bravo
This game right
Team
here.
went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
I want to start from the beginning though,
Look, Chris!
because this game is one of those. I believe this game is one of the greatest games ever made. It really, it's one of those games that changed everything. I was there when it came out.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was
Let's just
but
watch.
strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
His hair is very
However, we
yellow,
soon discovered why.
painted on. That's great that they got all the actors. They look great. Like you can cast these guys again.
Hey! Come here!
They never got Joseph though. Or did they? I don't know. Maybe they did now. They just left Joseph's body right there. Never even had a funeral for the guy. That's it. This is what we miss. Why didn't they include that in the game? I mean,
Joseph!
there you go. Oh yeah. On PlayStation, we didn't get all this. On North American.
No! Don't go!
Too violent. There's gonna be a movie, right? They're making a movie? That's what I hear. I heard I actually have I saved it somewhere.
Chris Redfield.
There you go, he smokes.
Jill Valentine.
They should have kept that in. They took it out, and then 2 years later, you got Metal Gear. He's fucking smoking. They're like, oh, don't put him smoking,
Rebecca
It's,
Chambers. Albert Wesker.
they were still kind of scared of the whole,
Resident Evil.
the government coming after them. God forbid we get more, regulation.
What is this? Wow. What a mansion.
See, they tweaked it a little bit, like the character models.
Captain Wesker,
They definitely
where's
did.
Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
I mean, it's like
Chris is-
it's just different. It's not that
What is
like
it?
it's.
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
The best character ever
Okay, let me
in the
handle
series,
this.
I think. Barry's he's the man. Underused.
Stay alert.
Should have been in Resident Evil 3, to be honest with you. He should have been with Jill. They should have had that combo.
A dining room.
Now, see if, oh no, it's a little different. Let me see if I can. Like wise to go into the menu. I don't like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, joy, action, select. It's always got to be that, yeah? And then dash has got to be that. Get ready is this. I like it to be this. Then options. Okay. I think we got it. Yep. Perfect. Oh. You got to equip first, dude. There you go. Let's go for it.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can
I used to
find
be a
any
whole
other
lot better at
clues.
this game
I'll be
than I am
examining
now.
this.
I kind of suck at the game.
Hope this is not Chris.
I know. I mean, no, I know how to complete the game pretty easily, but I mean, like as far as like speed, I used to speed run like way back, and I used to do the whole knife thing, like only knife, and I used to know all the tech little. I've seen somebody do it, and I was very impressed. There's a few guys that I'm like, whoa, the carcinogen guy. There's this guy who like, he's a speedrunner, and there was a few things that I saw. I'm like, whoa, that's some stuff that I've never seen before. You know, some stuff. A few though, but most of the stuff that he's used, I've seen before. I've seen. But man, people have gotten crazy with the speedruns on this. They've gotten far, man. I wonder how much. Last time I think it was like an hour and 16, or that was way back though. I don't know. They do. It must be for sure. It's. And I forget which one. It could have been director's cut. That's why they should have. Honestly, they should have added a leaderboard for speedruns. That's already included. You can save it and upload it if you want to.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Okay, let's go. Using this Xbox controller, the D-pad's a little funky. It's a new one. It's see, somebody gave this one to me for Christmas, like maybe 2-3 years ago.
Help me look for
I forgot I had it. I bought this
Don't leave
one.
this hall for the time being.
My other Xbox controller died again. So I bought this one, but this is like more for retro stuff. Like, I want to play. If I'm gonna play this, I want to play with a PlayStation controller, and I bought one, and that one crapped. That one crapped out on me. I bought like this cheap USB PlayStation, kind of like. So I'm like, whatever. I'll use this. This is expensive too. This one's like, I think this cost them like $80 or something. It's one of those like pro, you know. Yeah, it's a lot heavier, and I can feel it. Yeah, this is a lot better built than the Xbox. And Xbox is garbage, man. Sorry, man. Trash. Oh, I'm sorry. We're playing the game. Come on. Let's go behind here.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing.
So this
What
game.
is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's
Get into it.
Wesker's time to disappear.
I just love this
don't know
part.
what's going
I love all
on.
the sequences here. I don't know why.
It can't be helped.
It makes me just like it makes me
Let's
want to
search
watch it
rooms
every time.
separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay.
Like a
I'll try
movie.
the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Hey, today it's
This
silly.
time,
We
I'll
laugh
be
at it today,
there.
but back then, I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, we still laughed at it back then, though. But I mean, it was like, man, it worked. It did the job. Hey, those really, like, did people even watch zombie movies back then? I was a big fan of zombie movies before this came out. That's what I wanted to get into. I wanted to get into, like, how, like, what this game did to a lot of people. Okay, so I started, way back, NES. I was a born gamer. Born with a controller in my hand, pretty much. I can't even remember when I wasn't playing video games. That's how far back it goes. So, I got into the... I was one of those lucky kids. I had both consoles, Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. I was a very curious gamer. I was searching for just anything, really. Just anything I was a big renter, and it just bothered me even when I had a Super Nintendo. Because I had a Super Nintendo first, it bothered me. I went to the renting store or the video store, and I would see the Sega Genesis games, and I would just look at them. I go, man, I want this. This looks good. I wish I could rent this. Where a lot of kids were like, that game sucks. That's a Sega Genesis game, or vice versa. Like if you're a Sega Genesis guy, you're like, the Super Nintendo games. Those games suck. That's the way it was back then. Anyway, I had both. I got lucky, My brother, he's the one who kind of it's weird because he was against the Sega Genesis buying, and then he was for it later on. But anyway, so I had the two consoles. I had even a Sega CD. Which, I didn't really play much because it was all about the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. Like, those sparked for a second, and then they got put to the side, So, I don't know why I'm grabbing this map. But I want to grab everything. So I pretty much was familiar with the different genres of video games. I even PC games I played. Everything. Doom, all that. I kind of want to get into the, it's like we got to talk about the Sony PlayStation, really. It's like, where do I even start? So yeah, let me go with the end of the 16-bit era, right? I think that's a better way to start it. So it's like the end of the 16-bit era. We're looking for the next best thing to play, looking for the next best console. The Sega Saturn came out, And then there was the Sony PlayStation. Sony PlayStation, I remember when Sony just announced that they were getting into it, I knew that they were going to be, I knew that it was going to be good. I just had a feeling, I think a lot of people felt that way. A lot of people trusted Sony, you know? Everything they made was good.
Jill! Don't scare me.
I wanted to catch him here. He
That's
said
what
stay in the
I
first
was
floor.
going to say. Aren't you supposed to be going over the first floor, Barry?
Yeah, you're right. But just take a look at this. It's forest. Oh my God.
It's awful.
I'm going to find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something. Can you look around the first floor, Jill?
Okay.
Hey, Jill. This must have been Forrest's. You don't have a weapon. Take this with you.
Thank you. I hope we can meet him later. Okay, I think if we go up this... Oh, I think I kind of screwed up for the acid rounds later, but we don't really need those. Like, you can get... Like, if you know the different paths, you can trigger different cutscenes. And you could get stuff. Like, there's this one cutscene on the second floor. You can, if you trigger that, he'll give you some acid rounds. But let's talk about the Sony... Let's talk about the Sony PlayStation. I think that's where we need to start. So it's like, what was going to be the next thing? You know, there was a lot of pretenders. 3DO was a big... It was like... It was one of those things that was... it looked like it was going to be the thing. A lot of people were, like, interested. But it was the price point, and it really just didn't deliver, you know? So when Sony announced announced that they were going to jump into the console market, it was different than Panasonic or any of these other ones that tried it. You know, now it was like serious because Sony was looked at like it was different. Just want to make sure I got both, right? I think I did. Might as well take care of this too. So Sega, they made a big mistake. You know, they were actually gonna be in business with Sony. It was going to be like a lot of people talk more about the Nintendo PlayStation, but there was going to be a Sega PlayStation that when the Nintendo thing fell through, they went to Sega. And that one was actually more, that one was actually like they were actually going to do this thing. This was like, I'm saying it went farther than what the Nintendo PlayStation went. But Sega, their hardware team, you know, because they had their own hardware specialists and geniuses and everything, and they had like a disagreement with Ken Kutaragi. Ken wanted to go full 3D, you know, all the way, and he wanted to make sure the console was going to be like cheap enough too to sell the market. Ken was smart, man. Like, he knew, like, it was just the perfect console. I think Sony PlayStation was the greatest console ever made. It was just like, oh shit, I forgot to do that. Oh no, I did it right. Oh no, I did not. Gotta play the Moonlight Sonata. I forgot. So, I forget the guy's name at Sega, a hardware guy. He was the one of like making all their consoles. Like he was the lead designer. You know, it's not like he didn't know what he was doing. I don't know why I did that. So what happened was Sega turned it down because they wanted to include. I guess they wanted to make sure that the console was also able to do 2D sprites, you know? And I don't blame them. I think they were, like, Sega just got through this whole thing with the Sega CD, and they didn't really want to trust 3D technology. I think they did that before. They thought that they could move the industry with FMV before, with the Sega CD. And I think they were just kind of like, they just want to have their bases covered. They, you know what I mean? In case the 3D wasn't going to work. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's just weird why they didn't want to go that way. It would, honestly, I feel like Sega probably would have had even if they didn't go with Sony, and if they built the Saturn to go like full 3D, they probably would have had a better console. Meaning like, it probably would have been a better 3D console. It's not like Sega didn't know anything about 3D. They were they started it, you know? They were the ones like Virtua Fighter and all that kind of stuff. They understood the technology, but they wanted to have their bases covered for 2D. Because they knew that a lot of the industry at the time, they weren't making 3D games. They were making 2D games. And so they were just trying to, like, you know, so they pulled out. They pulled out of the deal. It would have been the Sega PlayStation. And from what I understand, how the deal was going to work, this is all like documented in books and in interviews. Console Wars is one book, and also in Tom Kalinske, and I forget the other guy's name, and that worked for Sega. He's one of the more important guys too. But yeah, again, the deal was like they were both going to have the rights to making the games on the console. So you would have gotten the best of both worlds. You would have gotten all your Sega games, and you would have gotten all the PlayStation games. So you would have still seen Resident Evil and all that stuff. You would have seen all that stuff because Sony would have been having their own stuff, right? Publishing their own and licensing, and then Sega would have theirs. You know, and they were going to share, and both basically like share the loss on the console sales. You know, because that's how they would usually take a loss when selling the console and then make money on the games. So Sega, they pulled out from that deal. They didn't think that it was going to work. Big mistake. And then the worst thing about it is that when they did pull out, they kind of knew, like Sony kind of knew exactly where Sega was at and knew their weaknesses already. You know, they came far in the deal, like they were going to do this console. Like they just, right when they had the two hardware guys come together, that's where they had a disagreement. So anyway, just wanted to put that in there. So the Saturn comes out and it gets a little bit like noise, but there is just this really, really bad taste in people's mouth about what happened with the 32X. You know, a console that should have never came out. It really hurt Sega big time. Where do I go? Where do I want to go? I think I want to go past the dogs. Why not? I'll go. We could go that way, but let's just go. I'll grab that. Why not? Oh. It's director's cut that has the clipping. Do I want to do it? Nah, I'll do it legitimately. That's the only thing. They should have had the director's cut on PC. Still alive? He is. Oh no, he's not. Where's the blood? I don't see the blood. I wasted a bunch of rounds there. Oh, he's still alive, this guy. Don't want to waste any bullets. I already wasted a bunch. Should we do that? Why not? I really just want to be in a save. Oh, well, that save room doesn't have music, so I'll just do this real quick. Okay, so Sony announces their, PlayStation thing. Magazines, of course. And then there's this buzz like, oh shit, the Sony PlayStation. And there was already immediately all this interest. I think it's Lively Boy. No, sorry. Gotta go with the infant. Then Lively Boy. Young man. Tired middle-aged man. He's just tired of everything. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. And then he turns into Santa Claus. Then he's dead. He dies. That's loud, man. Thinking if I should go. Can't see the blood coming out. We're full. We get the chemical here. I have to remember this is the original director's cut. You get the broken shotgun in this room. I'll put this away for now. And this. And no, this, I don't need that. We don't need that. We just need ammo, bullets. And the main item, right? That we need to put away. This one we put away later. I mean, I can go use this key now, maybe. We can always get it later. Let's go. Let's get out of here. There should be save room music in here. There was never any in the original, but there should have been. Yeah, let's go. We gotta be slick here. Nice. Now I see the blood. A little bit too clear, though. I want to make sure I see him. You don't have to. Done? There you go, he's done. Got him. Got him! Is it too loud? Okay, I hope this isn't screwed up. Feels like this is a little bit too loud. Okay. Kinda want to go in here. Oh, we can't go yet, right? We could go up there, but nah. There's nothing really we need there yet. There's like a herb there. Okay. Gotta be careful. Finally. There's another guy here now. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, actually, I want to go in here. Learn about herbs. So where are we at? The Sony PlayStation. So a lot of excitement already. Sony, you're using your Sony TV, Sony stereo. Sony delivers nothing but great electronics. Now they want to get into the gaming business. We know, a lot of gamers know at that time that Sony made the sound chip for the Super Nintendo. And they were doing CD technology. They've been doing it for a while. So like this might be it, right? Then being $100 cheaper, right, than the Sega Saturn. So a lot of people were kind of mad at Sega. Felt like they were being taken advantage of. They lost their trust. And then Sony comes out, they're like, we're going to make a console, we're going to make it cheaper. And the worst part about it is that a lot of the games were I won't say a lot, but some of the games were the same. And when you compared the 3D graphics, it was obvious that the Sony PlayStation it had better 3D. It looked cleaner. That was the worst. And it's $100 cheaper. So here's my story with the Sony PlayStation. First time I actually got my hands on it. Now I didn't buy it yet. My cousin, he rented it. Right? He rented it. The thing just came out. I go to his place. It's the weekend, and he just has. I don't know. Did he have a game? Because really, I just remember we're playing the demo discs. We're playing. And oh no, he did. He did rent some games. Man, it was some of the early stuff, like the really, what is that? That triple X, not triple X, triple X. There was like this extreme games type thing. See, I don't know if this was like the first, but this is some of the early stuff. NBA in the Zone. Dude, I remember just being in awe, like, of the graphics of the Sony PlayStation. It was revolutionary. Like, it was just totally, like, every game that you played was like brand new. Like a whole new experience. You've never played games like this before. It was basically what the 3DO was promising, but it was actually delivering. And for only $300 compared to the 700. Oh, he's dead. Okay, nice. Yeah, I remember not wanting to even stop playing. Both of us, we could not stop. We could not, you know? And the first time I put my hands on the controller, I was like, this is the future. The whole thing just felt like, wow. It was very much like it felt like an upgrade to from the Super Nintendo controller. Didn't have the analog sticks yet, but it's just the way it fit in your hand. It just fit perfectly. That's how I felt like. Now I remember my sister holding on. She said that it didn't really help. Like, she said, kind of hurt her hands or whatever. But for me, they just. I was like, wow. And then the two triggers on the top, it just felt like it just needed to be there. So of course, I begged my father for a Sony PlayStation. And then he said no. He was like, because for him, $300 was too much. He was buying consoles before for under $200. You know, I think when he bought me the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis, I think they were under $200. Is he down? Oh, he's down. Nice. So I remember asking him and going, he's like, no, and then he goes, he's like, what is, he's like, oh, it's Sony? Then he started thinking, he's like, it's Sony, huh? I'm like, yeah, it's the Sony PlayStation. And he's like, oh, it's from Sony. And I'm like, yeah. I had an uncle who worked for Sony. Live in California. He worked at the Sony building. He was the head of the refurbished department. would fix stuff. He was like very like he was very technical. He could fix anything, that type of thing. So he goes, okay, wait a minute. Maybe I can call your uncle. And I remember too. I go, oh yeah, my uncle works at. But then I was thinking, oh, this is bullshit. I'm like, you're just trying to get out of it, you know, like to my dad, you know. And he's like, no, I'm gonna call him. And I was like, all right, you know, I didn't think of anything of it, you know. I'm like, this is just like, you know, I'm like, okay, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to. I was already thinking like, how am I gonna get the money to buy the Sony PlayStation? So then, like a few days later, he goes, oh, I talked to your uncle. His name is Yercho. He passed away, God rest his soul. He's like, I talked to your uncle Yercho, and he says that there's gonna be a batch of refurbished. They're gonna be fixing a few or whatever. He said when they come in, he'll let us know. And I was like, I still didn't believe it. I was like, okay, whatever. And then so then he, I remember it was like a few days later, he goes, come on, let's go. We're gonna go to your uncle. We're gonna go to your uncle's, and we're gonna go pick up the Sony PlayStation. So we go, and we actually picked it up in the front of the building, the Sony building. We went inside the office. In the front, and he came down with a box. It wasn't in the original Sony PlayStation box. It was just in this like white box. And he comes in, he gives it to my dad, and he gives it to me, and it was open actually. I opened it and I started looking at it, and he goes, "Is that what you want? That's what you're looking for, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, I think he charged my dad $70. So we got like, I guess he used his, that's how you know you have family. He used his, you know, he worked at Sony, so he got a, I guess, special discount. And it was a refurbished model. I'm not sure how it worked today. Somebody fixed it or whatever. And, so I took it home. I bought a few games. What am I doing? This is later. Oh, let's go down. Finally, we got to get to the point, Itchy. I skipped them. Actually, we'll handle that right now. Kind of out of bullets, though. I'm trying to remember the games I bought. I bought NBA Live '96. I don't remember if that's the first one I got. One of the first games I bought 3 games. I do remember this. Okay, one of the first, when I went to Target and I saw Resident Evil there, and it was like 1 copy. And I bought the game. I took it home, and I opened the game, and I see volume 3 or volume 2. I think it was like volume 2 or something. And I'm like, that's a demo disc. And I put it in. I'm like, still thinking, hey, maybe it's a mistake. You know, I don't know what I was thinking, you know. So I put it in. I'm like, okay. So I take it back to thing, and I'm like, yeah, somebody. And they had to admit that, yeah, somebody did buy it before, and they took it back because that wasn't on the thing, you know. I'm thinking I bought a new game. And they're like, yeah, somebody and returned it, and so I'm like, yeah, it's just a demo disc. There's nothing in there. So then I realized that the game was impossible to get. Like for the first 3 months, maybe 6 months, dude, the game was like Resident Evil is very hard to rent and very hard to buy. It was like sold out. Yeah. Yeah, and okay, so the first time I actually heard about Resident Evil was in a magazine. And I remember me and my cousin looking at it, and it looked like awesome game because of the zombies and everything. And you could see the way it looked too. It looked like, looked very interesting. The graphics. That was the first one we saw. I remember a few weeks later on another magazine reading when the game finally came out. This like reviewer, he wrote a review. I still remember it to this day. He actually gave the game a bad review. He was like, this game is like, it's boring. He goes, it's the first time I heard somebody say tank controls. Yeah, it's got tank controls and what else did he say? Oh, this is where well, at the time I didn't know because I didn't play the game yet. But then later on I knew that this guy was full of shit, that this writer, this like video game writer or whatever, he didn't even play the game because he was like, he goes, you get a broken shotgun in the game. Like, it's like, I don't want a broken shotgun. He goes, give me a real shotgun. He goes, I went through the whole game just to find a broken shotgun. This game makes no sense. You know, like that kind of thing, you know? He was just like burying it. So, you know, so you don't know what to make of it, of Resident Evil before you play it. Okay, so this is the first time I actually saw Resident Evil, right? Because I saw it in 2 magazines before it came out, and once when it did came out, and it got bad reviews. And then I go to a Target again. And I see Resident Evil, right, this time, and it's in a kiosk, because this is the first time I bought it. This time they had it in a kiosk. It still was sold out. This time they had it in a kiosk, and I see a friend from school. And you know when you see a friend from school, like you know, you're like, oh hey, you know, like if you see him anywhere, like this was like back in the day, you know. You see your friend from school at I don't know, whatever, grocery shopping, whatever. It's a big deal. So I see my friend. This is like one of my best friends in school, Edgar. So I see him. He's like over there watching something, and I go, and he's watching Resident Evil, and I'm like, hey Edgar. He's like, hey, what's up, man? And just like for a second, and we both draw back our eyes at the screen at the kiosk, and it's Resident Evil. I'm telling you, I couldn't believe what I was seeing, and we were both gamers. He was a big time gamer too, but we were watching another kid play, and we were actually like right behind the kid, you know, and we got so into this. Right, because again, there's nowhere else to play this game. You can't rent it. You can't. So this is it. We're over there like we're playing this shit. I didn't get to touch the game yet. The kid was like, you know, it was his. He was playing, and we're just watching, and we're all confused. All of us don't know what's going on. We don't know how to play the game. The guy's struggling, and it's scary. Like we're like all of us are scared. And I remember he was like, honestly, I remember he was like right here. He was right in this place right here. It's funny how this is like, he was right here, right? And he had the rocket launcher with him. Like he just picked up. I remember he went up the, like I'm starting to remember everything now. He did the first floor. He went to the forest room, and he got the grenade launcher, and then he came here, and he killed these the zombies are in this room. And I remember watching, and he comes down here, right, and he ran out of the handgun ammo. And so he pulled out, he started using the grenade launcher right here. I remember he blew up this zombie here. And I remember my friend Edgar goes, he's like, oh, no. He goes, don't use that, man. He's like, that grenade launcher is probably for a boss or something later on. Yeah, I think you're supposed to save that or something. And he's like, oh yeah. And then he goes into this room. And I remember thinking, like, that was the coolest fucking thing ever. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, dude, this game is insane. The violence, because, you know, he blew up the zombie and the zombie fucking blows up. You see the guts flying everywhere. The shots from the bullets. I mean, now we look at it, we're like, it's not that great. But dude, back in the day, my God, it was a beautiful looking game. It was the cutting edge technology for video games at the time. You never saw anything like it. Nothing before Resident Evil. So that was the first time. And then my dad comes. He's like, okay, we got to go. And I was like, fuck, man. I was like, hey, Edgar, I'll see you, man. And he's like, and he looks at me. He looks back at the screen. I was like, what the fuck, man? What did I just witness? You know? Hey, what's up, Bonker Face, my man? Yeah, RE. I'm talking about the story of the RE. That's the first time I saw the game. It was in a kiosk, right? After hearing about it in the magazine. And I go, whoa. And I didn't even get to play it. I didn't get to, the kid was playing it. Edgar didn't even get to play it. I remember talking to him too in school. I'm like, hey, did you? He's like, no, but he's like, dude, the game is like, we were just like in awe of it. Like just in complete, like, it's the shit. No wonder it's sold out. And yeah. So, me and my cousin, we are like looking to rent this game finally get our hands on it and finally play it. We go around, we like all the Sears, wherever the fuck you can go, it doesn't have it, you know. And my cousin, he was like, he had his mom go drive around and go find this thing. He was a very, like, his mom was like one of those like super nice moms, you know. And yeah, like, dude, she was so cool. Like, she would like take us like, hey, if we want to go like Blockbuster or whatever, she'd take us. But yeah, like, he wanted the game so bad, he had his mom going around and looking for this shit, you know. Couldn't find it. Every time we went in Blockbuster, we rent like 3 games for the Sony PlayStation. Sony PlayStation just came out, and we'd look at Resident Evil sold out, and we would both get the game, because, you know, like Blockbuster, where they had it, they had the cover of the game. You could, and we look back and we're like, man, dude, like one of these days. So finally, we go to Blockbuster, right? One weekend, I think it was a Friday, and we're like seeing in the distance, and you know, in Blockbuster, like the way it is in Blockbuster, they have the game that's covered in a plastic thing. It's really just the box, but then so that you know how many copies they have left, they put these like fake boxes behind, letting you know how many copies. So there was one of those fake boxes behind there, and we could see it, you know. And so we go rush. My cousin slid. Dude, he started picking up speed. I remember it. And he's just about to grab it, and this kid, he's like, I don't know, this kid's like maybe 5 years older than us, you know. He comes in and he fucking, like, dude, he's like, he basically like hits my cousin's hand, like shoulders it, you know, and he snatches the game, like literally, like he just comes the game and walks away. We're like, fuck. We're like, motherfucker. Dude, we were so pissed, dude. We're like, but we're young, and we're with his mom, and like, we don't want to, you know what I mean? Especially me, I was a more like, I was more of a street kid. He was like, my cousin was like more good. He grew up in like, I grew up, I wanted to fucking do, I was like, I want to get my bike chain and fucking. We can't do that, family around. You know? So, we're going around like, damn, man. We're like, we had it. We're just like, it's right there. That's how, dude. That's how like this game was like so hard to get. Even renting, like we're trying to rent the damn game. And this son of a bitch, he's walking around the store still. He's still like getting other shit after what he just did. You know, he didn't give like we're just a bunch of punk kids that you could just, you know. So then we're going around and he's like, man, he's like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, I'm gonna go tell my mom, man. So he goes tells his mom, he goes, but I thought he was gonna go like, I'm like, what's his mom gonna do? But no, he was like thinking, he was planning, you know. He's like, he tells his mom, he's like, you know, they went to go speak. They were speaking in Armenian. I don't know Armenian too much. I'm Armenian. Anyway, so he's like telling his mom, they're like, and he's like, well, I told my mom, he's like, you know, like I'll go ask him and we'll pay for. Like in exchange, we'll pay for his rent, you know? Like smart, you know? I'm like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'm like, we'll pay for your rent and in exchange for the game so that we can play that game, you know? So like, all right, okay, so we go ask him. We're like, you know, finally we're getting up the courage to go ask the guy. And so we go up to the kid and my cousin's like, hey, you know that game, like that game, man, that's a good. He's like, we really wanted to rent that game, and we're just thinking like maybe we. He's like, no. And he walks away. Didn't even give us a chance. Like he knew he wanted. Like he was just like, no. He walks away. Like he, mother. I wanted to stomp. I wanted to do the whole Goodfellas, you know, like fucking. Look what the mud did to my shoes. So this kid, he goes on, he goes and has a great time by himself. Goes plays Resident Evil. Punk. So like, what are we gonna do? Yeah, he took it, he got it. So like, what do we do? Like, so we rent 2 games there, and I go, hey, why don't we stop by the Video Mart? Now the Video Mart, I stopped kind of like going there because look, the PlayStation just came out, right? Video Mart was the go-to for 16-bit. This Video Mart was my local, like it was the one that was right next to me, right? My local video store to go rent games. There was a bunch of other ones. Like you didn't just have one renting store. I think a lot of people remember in those days. Like you went to a lot of different ones. You know, you went to Hollywood Video, you went to Blockbuster, you went to Video Plus, you went to Video Mart, you went everywhere. You went to Super Video, whatever the fuck. So, I stopped going there because when the PlayStation 1 came out, he was kind of slow. Like, he only had a few games, you know? And for a few weeks, I would go and then I'd be like, yeah, he's not, I don't know, maybe it's the CD thing. Maybe he can't. Because, dude, when it came to Super Nintendo, NES, and all that, dude, the guy had, like, everything, you know? Anyway, so I'm like, hey, dude, let's just stop by Video Mart. Let's see, maybe he has something, you know? So, we go over there, and what does he have? What does he have? He had, like, 2-3 other games for the PlayStation that, like, since I came, but one of them happened to be Resident Evil. We were like, oh my god. I'm telling you, it was like one of the greatest days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Resident Evil at Video Mart. Maybe he thought PlayStation was a gimmick. I think so. I think he was also scared of renting CDs. That's what I thought in the beginning. I'm like, maybe he's afraid of people scratching it, you know? Maybe it's not, like, good for his... I didn't know. He was very slow about it, you know? Anyway, one of the first things he got, like, when I came back, and we were lucky that we went that day. The only reason why we went there is because that asshole, yeah, so I was like, let me just try it, and it just happened to, like, it was just like... So we pick up the game, and I'm like, we go home, man. It's one of the greatest experiences ever. This game was like, it changed gaming forever. It like, even me as a gamer, I was a hardcore, like, dude, I was playing everything. This game was like it even made me look at games differently. Resident Evil, that's what it did. Resident Evil was an experience. You had to be around at the time. We were playing 16-bit, like these 2D, you know, characters, and then we went to this. This was a huge jump. Gigantic. I think a lot of people agree if they remember that time. We were frightened, right? We were actually scared. My cousin, he was playing for it. He goes, "Dude, you play it." I was like, I started playing. I'm like, "Dude, no, dude, you." We were like, "No, dude, you go, man." Because it was like you could barely move your character. Like we were struggling to figure out the controls too, and that was even more frightening. Because you had these zombies coming after you in slow pace, and they looked terrifying, and they sounded terrifying. You know, the sound effects were on point. I mean, dude. You know? So, when Resident Evil came out, I became the ambassador for the Sony PlayStation. I'm telling you, you can't even do that today. You can't take any video game and go and like take it and show it to people and they'll be in awe of it. That's what I was doing. I would go and I would take the, like, people least, like, didn't even know about video games or didn't understand, you know? And I would show them this. And they were just like in awe of it. Yeah. Like whoever I showed Resident Evil to, they were just like, wow. They were like, what is this? You know? I love doing it too. I was proud of the Sony PlayStation. They were offering experiences that you can't get you can't get anywhere else. You know? And this is one of those games, and then it became every game was trying to be like this. You know? The only one that came and actually did it, and again it became its own thing, was Metal Gear Solid. The two most iconic games, for me, iconic franchises that really was built and, you know, came out of the Sony PlayStation was Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. You should have seen the people's faces. I think I can take him out, maybe. I actually don't want to. Oh, he's dead, thank you. Yeah, Metal Gear was, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like saying those two games were like undeniable, like great, two of the most greatest franchises, the greatest games ever made. Coming from the Sony PlayStation 1. I get it too. I know, like, a lot of people like to sniff Kojima's butt, but you have to give him credit for Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear. Great franchises. Needed that clip first. Oh, I gotta go get that shotgun. Oh, we need the key first, yeah. Alright, we need to clear this then. No, I don't want to waste my bullets on this guy yet. Yeah, I don't have to, but I don't want... We'll come back for him. So, yeah, it was a revolutionary experience. It's what... This game is what put PlayStation on the map. It really... And I'm not saying, like, dude, the PlayStation was already the shit, right? But this is the one that put the stamp on it. You know what I mean? This was the one that, like, dude, you can't fuck with this. You know? So one of the greatest games ever made. I will fight to the end to tell everyone that no, the survival horror genre didn't even exist before Resident Evil. Resident Evil created the genre. It is the one. There was no survival horror before Resident Evil. Now, did it take a lot from different games, Alone in the Dark and some other stuff? Yes. But no, Alone in the Dark is not the first survival horror game. This game is. This is the original. It coined the term. If you wanna make a survival horror game, this is the base. This is what you want to come back and look at to see what a survival horror game is all about. This game. I never played anything like it before, and I played all of the Alone in the Dark games before this game came out. It's not even close. And I love Alone in the Dark. It's not even close. Yeah, I remember going to the birthday party, and the kid was the first one to get RE2. As soon as we boot the game, his mother shut it down because he had nightmares over the game. Oh my god, you just gave me some memories there. Yeah, I had little cousins, and I play Resident Evil in front of them, and then like my uncle and my aunt got mad at me. They're like, how could you play that in front of them? Like, they have nightmares all night, you know? And these guys they would beg to come and see me play, and then I would go like, dude, get away from me. I'm like, you guys are gonna go and like cry and not sleep at night. They're like, oh, come on. Dude, they loved Resident Evil, dude. Yeah, they got all pissed. I felt all bad. They don't sleep in the night because you're playing the... How could you play that game in front of them? They're just kids. I'm like, wow. Like, I'm just a kid. Dude, you don't think I'm scared? How about my feelings? I'm the one that's playing it. We were so bummed out. Oh, man. It's a creepy game, though, right? It's like... Yeah, I had that experience, too. Yeah, then their father rushed and he's like, hey! Come here! Don't like that stuff. Later, you're not gonna sleep in the night. He was slapping around and shit. Slapping him out of my room. Yeah, that's how we grew up, man. we were like next door neighbors, so like my uncle like lived right next to at the time, and so I had my two little cousins. They just come in, they just fucking come in my room all the time, dude. Dude, they would come in, they would just bang on my door. They're like, they would yell my name and shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, like that's how I grew up when I was living with them. They just came to my house just to talk about WCW. I was like, dude, I don't fucking care about WCW, dude. I'm watching WWF. Oh, but come on, Hollywood Hogan and Sting. Never mind. Oh, look at this guy. Just wasn't there a guy back here? Oh, that's the director's cut. I remember they used to come and tell me about like what happens. Yeah, I wasn't even watching it at the time. I used to watch like Nitro like in the early to mid, you know. But when the whole like I kind of stopped watching it when that started happening. They were watching it. The what do you call it? The New World Order stuff. And they would come in and they'd explain what happened. They'd be like, and then Scott Hall came, and then Goldberg came, and then Stink. I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care. And then I'd watch it, and I go, yeah, it sounded like the same thing was happening every time they were telling me the story, and then I go watch it. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what they do. The same shit every night. Like Kevin Nash comes in the ring, then Scott Hall, then Hollywood Hogan comes in, then Goldberg, then Sting. They called him Stink. They had like a speech impediment. Was the first game that made people want to watch other people play. Yeah, that's true. That is such a true. Yeah, it is. It is totally the game that made... People were too scared. Oh, shit. You don't actually have to kill that guy. I mean, you want to, but you don't have to. Oh, did you get... Mongerface, did you watch the Zelensky thing? No. Look, I don't want to make like. God bless the Ukrainian people, and I hope they, that all ends over there. But this, I'm sorry, this president, man. Did you watch it? Did you see what happened? Unbelievable. You watched it. What you think, man? I want to know what Mongerface thinks. We can disagree, you know? It's fine. I just want to let you know that United States, since the conflict began with Russia over there, has given them $69.9 billion. Oh yeah, that's just from us. They took about 1.7, I think. I forget how much. I think trillion, from NATO. They've taken from the European Union. They're taken from... I think so too, right? To show that this guy is like, yeah, I had more... I just say I had more respect for their president before that. Dude, he doesn't want a ceasefire? Like, why not just call the ceasefire? No, you're gonna say no? That's just ridiculous, man. I was just like, no, man. That's why Trump was like, at one point, he was like, just call a ceasefire. He goes, a ceasefire. There's no agreement yet. There's no agreements being made. They're just calling for a cease. He says no. Because he knows that once, for me, this is the way I say it, once the ceasefire happened, the money gets cut. The money will start getting cut. If the conflict ends. So he's using this, and then I could see how he was trying to use it, like he's trying to push that. The whole thing was like, Putin's a monster. We already know that, but like, it's like we gotta, and you know, you gotta give us. It's like this: give us money. We stop Putin for you guys, so he doesn't come and stop you. So just let's just keep going on with the. I was just like, man, it's very eye-opening. I couldn't believe it, dude. I was like, what a. Wow. And the disrespect, he was like very. I thought he was. I don't even care if he was over there talking to Biden like that. I thought he was being very disrespectful. It's like, dude, motherfucker, dude, we just gave you. People are talking about empathy, dude. $70 billion is enough empathy. Thank you. Taxpayer money. Guys acting like we owe him. Like, dude. Yeah, a lot of people got upset over here over that. Like, dude, what the hell? Man. Just a ceasefire. People stop dying. Oh, I don't know if they're like, dude, you're gonna do it, dude. You got the president of the United States. He's telling you they're bringing a ceasefire, dude. Like, what do you think? Like, I doubt if there's gonna be a ceasefire with the whole thing U.S. behind it. I doubt Russia does anything with it. Not out of cowardice. It's just like, that's just, they don't want to get into any trouble, Same thing with us, that type of thing. I just thought that was ridiculous, man. Yeah, like, here's the thing. This is the way it was going to work. Like, Trump wanted to mine the minerals to pay back for what's happening, like, you know what I mean? Because we already gave them a bunch of money. We're also still giving them equipment. So the idea is, it's like, okay, so let us also mine the, and he doesn't, like, okay, so how else are you going to pay us back then? Like, what do you think this is? Like, we just give you all the money, you just keep taking money from everybody, and there's no payback. There's no way of, like, Okay, set a, like, okay, I will do this, but how about until we pay you back, then it stops. That type thing. Okay, just make that. He was like, he just didn't want any ceasefire. He didn't want anything to do. If you look at the thing again, anytime they were mentioning anything, he was just going like, making it like, it's impossible. It's like, man, dude. Okay, this way. So what I understand, I don't know if it's he agreed to it, and then he came over there and made a public, like, he tried to make it the public display. I think he thought he could, like, I think it was a play he tried to do, Like, oh, like kind of like, oh, I'll just go to the European Union and make the deal with them. Okay, go ahead. Go do it. And see if, you know, see how great that deal is going to be. Go ahead. It's foolish, man. My take on that, it gets complicated because can start in a war in a remote country and then offer help to the they cost. That's true. Yeah. I heard too that something about I don't know, the whole thing in Ukraine is very shady, dude. Yeah, no, I agree, Margaretface. I'm just saying, like, take the ceasefire at least. You know? Because that's what Trump even said too. They weren't even talking about that was a deal, like, for later on that they could make, right? He was talking about a ceasefire, like, let's stop the thing right now. You know? And I guess, I don't know, I guess he got maybe he got a ceasefire with Putin, and he just wanted the ceasefire from them. And they'll have a ceasefire. So it's not even with that, like, okay, you got to give us the... It's not like, okay, we'll have the ceasefire, but you have to give us the minerals. No, it was like, he didn't even want the ceasefire. I get the minerals thing, like, you can negotiate that later. That's what he was saying. We could make the deal later, but let's have the ceasefire. If you go watch it again, he was just like, dude, just get the ceasefire going. He doesn't want a ceasefire. It's like, come on, man. What are you talking about? That's why I was just like, okay, something's going, you know. But you're right, man. God knows what's going on, you know. That's why it's better we just don't pull out, man. Like, let's let them deal with it. Gave them a bunch of money, and then, all right, let the European Union pay for it. Whatever. Seriously, what? Oh, let me go this way. No, yeah, let me go this way. Might be easier. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I get that, you know, but at the same time, it's like he's got to think about the dying and the continuous death. I get you want the, but dude, what are you gonna do? Like, it's not gonna, you know. But I honestly, I'm starting to think, for me, I'm starting to think that he doesn't want the conflict to end because they're actually getting a bunch of money from all these countries. I know that sounds like really, I don't know, man. I don't. Deep down, that's what I'm getting from this guy. We can come back there later. Go look it up, man. Like how much they give from the conflict. The conflict ends, right? That small country too, getting them all that money, shitload of money, and they want to use it as like they're using it as a front for like, okay, look, we're gonna be the front there for the stopping the Russians, you know. Just give us the money, and hey, don't worry. As long as you give us the money, the Russians won't come to you. That kind of thing. I'm just like, think about The Godfather. That's when I knew it was Bazzini. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm too much, you know, paranoid. That's what I'm saying. Who knows if they're? I think a lot of it's being pocketed to the politicians, and I think when that we gave them the money, a lot of the Democrats got the money, and the politicians in the Ukraine, and they were using it as a like a vacuum for taking money. They don't care. Well, they're not in the war. They just put the people up in the front. He's in the back, like living to collecting money, probably having the safest, you know. Gave them weaponry. We gave them. I mean, we and the Europeans are doing. They're getting everything. They're using. I feel like they're using it for the money and power. In the end, like Ukraine will end up being very very strong, probably even stronger than Europe. In the end, Europe is going to make them that way. It's foolish. I think it's foolish, man. But that's just the mafia itchy in me.
The head of the 5 families.
Just kidding.
Don Itchy Corleone.
Yeah, right? The auditing, yeah, we gotta like check all that. Definitely. What is going on, man? Anyway, I just feel bad that there wasn't a ceasefire that was gonna be made. Because, you know, I heard there was like 3,000 people dying a day over there. That's very sad. That's a lot of people. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to put that down. That's okay. I forgot to put the Yule. Put the Yule away, Yule. I think that's good enough. It's gotta be like... See, on the PlayStation, I know exactly where... I think this one is like... Yeah? I feel like I pushed it too far forward. Yeah. It looks like it was covered. Get too many of those, you start to... Oh, no, I'm still good. Well, you are right, man. Longer face. Very disappointing, you know? And God knows Mongerface, and I apologize. God knows what our CIA is up to. You know what I mean? We don't even know. I don't even... they're like super powerful. The Central Intelligence Agency are incredibly powerful. I should go put this jewel away. Yeah, let's go put the jewel. I want to go in there first, but... That was my fault, Jim. Oh yeah, Trump was mad, dude. He was mad because the guy was just like very disrespectful. He was very ungrateful, and I felt it too. I think a lot of the people got mad too over here in America. Even people who were for originally, for like, didn't like that. Even who are for the whole Ukraine, who've been. I think we see Americans are still like, look, we're still all for the Ukraine. We just didn't like the way their president behaved, and he should have taken this at least a ceasefire, man. Like, okay, dude. Yeah, did you see the guy? Like, he was just being very rude. Like the whole time he pushed for it. He was the one pushing for that. I don't know who instructed him or told him that that was a good idea, but he made himself look like a fool, I thought. You know, people are, of course, the media are going to say, though, like, Trump and, oh, they failed at diplomacy. They look like fools. No, I think it made him look weak and foolish. Their president. Trump was literally hitting him on the shoulder, like, listen, like, you don't tell us what. Oh, man, God. Yeah, what the hell are you talking about? You have ocean and you. Now you are safe within ocean, but later you're going to feel. Like, motherfucker. You're going to feel like us. No, we ain't gonna feel like you, motherfucker. No. He's trying to put fear in the American people. The whole thing was like fear, like, oh, yeah, he's coming for you. You give us money, please, because we stop Putin. That's the shtick. Yeah. Ah, man, dude, I was born in the streets. Motherfucker. Know when someone's trying to do me? Someone try to play me? Yeah. He went there to sign and left empty-handed because, yeah, then he came begging. Now I think he's realized that whatever EU deal is going to be a whole lot worse. You should have made the deal with Trump. Go make the deal with EU. Sal, dude, they're gonna fuck. They're gonna screw the Ukraine. The EU will end up with everything the Ukraine's got. Go ahead. I grabbed it, right? Yeah, I did. Already forget. I should just open this door. Not gonna go there yet. I always like to save Richard for last. Richard and Forrest were also very cool characters. Better than all the characters they try to include later on. They're dead characters. Characters that you don't even... But they're a whole lot cooler than fucking whatever they try to do with Carlos in third remake. What was that? Not Carlos. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting it's up here. Yeah. There is a new RE movie in the works, and I forgot who is going to direct it. So I guess a really good director. He directed some movie. I guess a scary movie? I don't know. and it was really good. And I don't know. I don't watch any like the new stuff, so people keep telling me stuff is good, and I go watch it, and it sucks. That's the story of my life. This is what I forgot to do. See, it was going to be smooth, and I just keep... It's been a while. So that's my take on it. You know? I think they would have been better off stopping it, trying to get back on their feet, using their economy, try to, you know? Hey, Ukraine, they got a lot of good stuff. You know what I want to buy in their Ukraine? Their fucking all-terrain trucks. These things can go in the water. Oh yeah. Americans were totally going to steal this technology. They have this like technology for like the tires. These big ass tires. These are the coolest fucking things ever. I forgot Sherpa trucks. Sherpa. I think they're called Sherpas. Oh man, that's the next thing. I would live in a Sherpa. If I had a toilet in it, I would just go. They should make that like a house Sherpa. Because of comedy sketches, but I think he directed a horror film. Oh, you know him, okay. You think he'd do good? I hope so. Yeah, I wish the best for the movies and everything. I just really think that there's a missed opportunity in making a great movie from... Right? I think the first game is even... I mean, honestly, to be honest, the first two you can do so cool. But man, that first one, man. The characters and everything, dude, you could make a great movie. I shouldn't make, no, I don't like to mix this. Only with red. Okay, we go back. Always gotta get your herbage. Oh, I wonder if at a certain point he does die. Maybe I should go. Shit. At least just do it, right? I think if you do wait too long, I think you just go in there and he's dead on the ground. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that'd be good. I hope it's... There you go, Mom.
Richard, what happened?
Richard Aiken.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons.
Interesting, because, like, he has those bite marks.
You're wounded.
And...
What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake. And also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
I mean, it could have been a snake. Maybe
No
a boa.
problem. I'll go and get it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Anaconda. Could have. I'm just saying it's a lot of teeth. I mean, it's not fangs. I know where it is. Yeah, no director's cut. Unfortunate, right? I know. I wish they had a director's cut on PC. They never released it on PC. I think because, like, honestly, these, when they got released on PC, they were horrible. They did not play well. You know? I bought this one when it got released on PC. I remember I had it on my 400 megahertz Windows 98. Didn't work. Like, it barely worked. It sucked. It was horrible. It was a bad experience. Never even played it, really. I think that was for a lot of people, not just for me. It wasn't until the Source Next stuff came out.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
And the modding community
Jill,
really fixed this up.
Radio. You should keep it.
I forgot what it's called. What they call
No!
it?
Richard!
Jill, be careful.
I would have loved to have been able to save Richard. And Forrest, too. Co-op mode, you see? Next time, add a co-op mode. Whenever you release this again, release a co-op. See, you got to keep trying. You didn't know about that, huh? He has a clip. Of course he does. Of course he does. Ah, should I go in there now? Baby. Oh, I need the lighter first. I'll grab these though. Yeah, they were not well, and that's why I think they didn't sell well. I think that's probably why they didn't release a director's cut. It's unfortunate too, because they would. Would have been nice. Was hell? Yeah, no, I mean, dude, you're lucky you actually got there. I could barely even, like, it just was having all kinds of problems for me. I had a controller too, a joystick. I remember I had that 3D, I forgot, that Microsoft Sidewinder or whatever the fuck. I had a few, dude, I had a bunch of peripherals back. I used to just go to Fry's Electronics and just for the fuck of it, just buy a peripheral. Yeah, just because, like, out of curiosity, you know? Things were always coming out, and, you know, you're like, oh, let me try this out. Oh, shit, I should go... I wish there was a box down there. We gotta go to the box. The box. Then when they released the Source Next, they only released it for part 2 and 3 there. They did not do the, but thank God the modding community, they fixed that. The modding community is what really... The Resident Evil community is one of the best, like, modding communities. We love this game. They have gone so far with this. I mean, the best is that one, the randomizer. That's the best one right now. I'm playing the GOG version, but the one I like to really play is that one because it, you can play with the updated graphics and everything. Capcom should have done that. They should have redid all the backgrounds, redid the characters and all that, and have that option. For original mode, you play it like this, and then I felt like I just feel like they don't believe in it, you know? I think it would have sold really, really well. With a leaderboard for speedrunning in all kinds of ways, you know, speedrunning, like how fast you do it with saving all the characters, how fast you do it with killing all the monsters, collecting all the items, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Bioran is the best, man. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, up here. We're supposed to farm over here now. Oh. Did I? Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun. Shall we? Yo, what's up, Neo Geo Zach, my man? That's a lie. That is a lie. Look, I'll just say this. It maybe it's true. Maybe Capcom doesn't have the files, but that doesn't mean the files are not out there. Maybe Mikami has the files. Maybe I'm gonna just say that, but I think Capcom still has it. I know you're saying it's a rumor, but I doubt it. I think they still have it. Dude, they rebuilt, like, in with the DS, they rebuilt the game. I'm sure they still used the files that they had. They still had some stuff that they could have used from, you know? Yeah, you read on the internet, yeah. You never know, right? It could be true though. Maybe it's like turns out later, yeah, they've been burned by Capcom. Mikami destroyed them before leaving. No, I doubt that. I think they still have it. Dude, it's one of their greatest franchises. There's no way they would have. They got them. They just don't want to do these. I feel like these classic Resident Evil games are harder to make. They don't want to have to go through the whole making an RE2 remake again. That's why the RE3 remake was like they gave it to someone else, and they didn't even like. They still didn't go like they didn't go all the way with it. They just don't want to go. They don't want to get into it. It's too difficult. Yeah, it is. It's hard to make it balanced. That have that balance. They don't want to go through it. They just want you to like shoot waves of enemy and you be happy for it. They don't want to give you that that survival horror experience because it's too difficult to put together. A lot of testing. You got to go over again. You got to examine. You got to put yourself in the player's shoes and examine everything, every step the player goes through. Right, because then you're gonna have this off balance, and that's what the beauty of these Resident Evil games. They find that balance to them, and then yeah, because I'm telling you, one thing that's a little bit too much here or too much there or not enough, it becomes bad. Let's go over here. So you play Resident Evil 4 type games, you be happy. You shutted your mouth. All the files during the Coke Coke Bender. You burned it all. But Neo Geo Zach is here. The Neo Geo. That's where I want to go back to. When I make my company, my video game company, the sprites are going to look like big, gritty Neo Geo sprites. Like all in your face. Action. 2D. That's what I want to bring back. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I love the Neo Geo look. All their games, the SNK, big sprites. That's what Sega was trying to do with the Genesis in the beginning. They were giving you this big, you know, all in your face. They were trying to like animations kept getting better and better. Where do I go? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. It's up here, sorry. Over here too, Mongerface. No, everywhere. It was like, honestly, they made the Neo Geo console originally for the rich folks. Yeah, for the premium, you know, they thought there was a market for that. Most of us kids, we didn't even bother, like in America, we didn't even bother asking our parents for the Neo Geo. Too expensive, they were guaranteed not going to buy that shit. See, sometimes, boom. Imagine seeing that in 1996 for the first time after just playing Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis games. Whoa. It's real now. The violence is real. Oh yeah. Yeah, way too expensive. Yeah, even out here. Nobody can afford it out here. Even here. But did we see it in the magazines? Did every kid want it? Yes. Absolutely. I didn't even rent it. Because you have to put up like I remember you could rent it, but you had to put up your you have to put up a card and you have to put up upfront money. It was like still too much. Yeah, because they were worried. Like a lot of people got, you know, like, oh yeah, and then they never showed up again. A lot of video stores were trying to protect themselves, especially with a console like that. Like if you run away from it, oh, you're gonna take a hit. Oh, I should have bring the key, just to at least unlock it. But I got the acid rounds. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. Oh yeah. The PlayStation, I would take it. I was the ambassador. I would take it to people like weren't even like really gamers, and they would just be in awe of it. You can't do that today. You can't take video game console and show people, and they'll just look at it like, eh. The PlayStation brought in a whole new a whole different group of gamers, like older people. Let's see. Do I want to finish? No, I don't want to go through this way. Yeah. But that Neo Geo, man? Yeah, it was basically like having the arcade at home. It was. The one with the cartridge, the CD one wasn't too impressive. It still isn't that impressive today. If you have, like, when people say they have Neo Geo, like what do you mean Neo Geo? Which one? You only have the real Neo Geo if you have the cartridge based one. Sorry. It's got to be the cartridge base. But with those big freaking cartridges. That's the only thing I never got into collecting. I just felt like it was too much. Believe me, I wanted to. There's like, at the time when I was buying them, buying them. When I was like thinking about buying them, they were like $200 each. And the most expensive game I bought was $200 was Snatcher. And that was way back. I bought a Snatcher copy. It was a pristine copy of Snatcher. And I bought it from Game Dude. Give me a sec. It's lag. We are going to play PUBG tonight. I got a request from Surprise93. He says he wants to see PUBG stuff. So if guys, later on tonight, you know, after this, well, we're finishing Resident Evil tonight, right? Or today, this morning, this afternoon. Okay, let me see. We gotta unlock a couple of doors. I bought the PlayStation. My uncle's house. Him and my older cousins stayed all night playing Knockout Kings. Do you know what I mean? Wasn't it like, it was a totally different experience. Like, I would go to people and I would love to. I was like, remember when those commercials for the Wii? When the Nintendo guys, they would come to your house and like, that's what I was that for the Sony PlayStation. And I would watch the people's like reaction to the, and I was just like proud of the video game industry. Like look at what kind of people they're bringing in now. Every game you played on the Sony PlayStation at that time was like a breath of fresh air. It was like a totally new experience. That's what it felt like. From what we're usually used to, you know, it was an actual upgrade, you know. And then, like, man, PlayStation, look at PlayStation now. Look at what they used to have to offer, right? Because this is really I'm playing this on GOG, the PC version, but this is a PlayStation game before. You know? You can only have this experience really on the Sony PlayStation. Kidding me? Would love to see a run through that game on this channel. I'll do it. We did it once back in the day, but Twitch is no longer, you know, so we're doing everything all over again. We don't care about Twitch anymore. Everything needs to. We're doing full playthroughs here because YouTube likes full playthroughs. They do. Yeah, one of my favorite games on the Sega CD. I love the Sega CD. The Sega CD is one of Sega's best consoles. Now, did they treat it right? No. Sega of America screwed that one up. They did. They did. That was their fault. The Sega CD was a very capable system. It did a lot of good things. Point, thank you for mentioning. Again, Snatcher. You can't do that on the Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo. It offered those kind of experiences. And they should have focused more on 2D sprites on the Sega CD with the sound, the CD quality sound. That should have been the focus. But they took it the FMV. They thought that was the future of video games. A lot of people thought that at that time. Not just them, you know, a lot of the companies were, okay, these CDs were capable of putting video on it, so maybe that's the direction we need to go. And everybody was doing it, you know. So Sega, you know, they saw some success over there on the PC world with the FMV stuff, and they put a lot of. That's what they made the Sega CD out to be, and it honestly turned into a gimmick console because of it. A lot of people ended up buying these FMV games instead of, you know, they could have done a lot, dude. They should have had a Golden Axe CD, Shinobi CD, like a good one. You know what I'm talking about. They did it with Sonic, but there was a lot they could have done. Instead, they actually made these side companies to make some of the games. So a lot of the games that you saw were made by Sega, actually. They built these other companies. And it was a big, like, it cost too much money. You had to pay these actors. So not only do you have to pay all the actors and everything, write a script and all that, and film it all, and then you have to put the game together. You have to script it. Somebody has to code it together. So it's like, it costs way too much, you know? And the games weren't that good. They were fun. Like, we go back to them and we laugh at them now. You know, now they're like, thank God they did make them, you know? But I play some of them now. They're so ridiculous. It's fun. It's just fun to play them and go back like, wow. But, that shouldn't have been the focus. The focus should have been, they should have focused more on just 2D sprites, bigger and better animation with the 2D sprites, and the CD quality sound. And they would have beat Nintendo. Nintendo was scared of the Sega CD. They were frightened. That's why they went to go make the deal with. They were going to make this deal with Sony, but Sega screwed their own shit up. It should have taken them like at least 15% of the market. Like with the Sega CD, you know, maybe not initially because it's a $300 price tag. But when it came down, dude, if it had good games, eventually people were going to buy that. And Sega was used to taking a loss on the console. You know, they make the money on the games, but they had nothing on the Sega CD. Yeah. I mean, they had a few. Snatcher, one of them, but not enough. So once it became this gimmick console, nobody wanted it. Most people got rid of it, you know. And it's sad too, because it was actually, I thought it was a very capable and a really cool upgrade to the Sega Genesis. I thought so. Till this day, if they would have took it a different direction, it would have taken Sega to a different area. But yes, Sega of America is the one who pushed for that stuff. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get the Mona Lisa over there. So what did we get from there? I think... Oh, there's one more. Yeah, we got to clear that up. Why not? I'll do it. Another example, I'll just say, because, you know, people are like, it wasn't that much better. Okay, play the Sega CD version of Flashback. It's the best version of that game. That's what it was. Or play Terminator. Terminator. Now, it's not like the greatest game, but it's still like you could see the 2D animation, the graphics were amazing. They screwed up. Oh, I should. Oh, no. I can just go like from here, right? Yeah. Screw it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think this is... Yeah, there you go. We can discard that key. But the problema is that now there's a bunch of dogs out here, and I need to get... I want to kind of get those, but I don't know if I'm going to need them. I just want to get them. I don't like to leave herbs behind. Do I need to go through? No, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do. You know what? I hope it doesn't take me too many. I think in this one... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Good. I thought the dog shooting wasn't random. Meaning how many bullets it takes. It's supposed to be random every time. That's why the director's cut is the best one, man. Director's cut is the best version. Not the greatest hits. Don't play that one. That one's garbage with the garbage music. You gotta play the one... Well, the American version is the one with the Resident Evil 2 demo disc inside. The original. That's the first time you played Resident Evil 2, by the way. You played Resident Evil 2 because you were a big fan of RE. You knew that Director's Cut had that Resident Evil 2 demo disc inside. Not only were you going to play the Director's Cut, a different version of the original game, you were getting that demo disc, baby. Of what is to come. The most anticipated game in the history of video games. It was like an FBI agent. You know, I had snippets of every single, like, magazines. I'd cut them out, put them on the wall. Of Resident Evil 2. Tracking its every movement. I was out there early at the game dude waiting in line. I thought we thought we were slick. We thought we'd get there. We thought that we got there. We were gonna get there before everybody. Like, let's go early. There was already a line. They're like, oh shit. This is for Resident Evil 2. That's how good Resident Evil 1 was. It was so damn... That's like, you know, you get a lot of the attention from the first one. Like, why was PS2 so successful at launch? Well, what? Because the Sony PlayStation 1 was so damn good. You better believe the second one's gonna be good. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I got the ammo. We got rid of the key. I think it's just time to... Oh yeah, we gotta go outside. We don't really need... We do. It's gonna bother me. I don't want to leave herbs behind. Wikuji? Yeah, the greatest hits version is garbage. I bought that one too, because I thought maybe, you know, and the music is just so bad. It's like, no, it needs the... Just play the original one. Thank you. Thank you for playing. I will grab these. Thank you very much. This is why you come here. There's a bunch of herbage here. Little nice thing to... This thing was going to be a part... I wish they would have, like, bring this back. If they ever make the game, rebuild it, they should include this. This was going to be a part of the puzzle. The item is still in the code, actually. That you were supposed to use this for something. I forgot what it was. It was like gas or... I remember first seeing it when I was playing around with Game Shark codes. Yeah, and I came upon this item, and then later on I figured out what it was. Yeah, it was supposed to be like an item that you put here. They say, I think it's like I don't know because I haven't played. There was like a demo in Japan back in the day for Biohazard, and I think it did have it, but I don't know. Ah, you don't need to kill it. Let's take him. You could just run. It's a waste, but we got plenty of ammo. I'm pretty much set on the ammo already, and herbage. It's way overkill, but that's just the way I like to play. It's survival, baby. That's what it's all about. No, if they ever bring it back, needs a co-op mode, and needs a part B, like they did with part 2. You beat it with Jill, part B, you play as Barry. You beat it with Chris, right? You beat it, then you get to play as Rebecca. And her scenario. There you go, fixed it. Just like that. Easy. Right? That's what I do. That's when they should have called it the trilogy, Resident Evil trilogy. Right? Redo all the backgrounds. Have that option. You could play it like you know, the new way with upgraded you know, all the backgrounds and character models all redone. Or you could play the original, like this. You add an online co-op mode as well. Seals the deal. Make Marvin's mod canon, exactly. With part 2, excellent idea, Markerface. Absolutely. When you beat it with Leon A, or Leon B and Claire B, you get Marvin C. Yeah. And Ada D. Yes. Right? You beat it with Marvin and you get Ada. We're on a roll here. Capcom, send us the check. That's okay. That's a freebie. You guys could take it. No check needed. Please steal the idea. Just use it, damn it. Sea walking? No, I think he was I think he's a blood. I don't think he'd be sea walking. Now Marvin is a police officer. I'm not sure if I should take any. I should take healing with me. Wow, what's the matter with you? We don't need the knife here. Right? We don't need that now. A lot of talks about what Capcom's going to do with the remake. There's a lot of remakes they could still make. They know that's a moneymaker. So that's all I'm looking forward to, man. I don't believe in anything they do in the just right now from what they've put out so far. Oh, how about the Monster Hunter thing? Did anybody play it? I just saw it today, so I forgot about Monster Hunter. Thinking about, I'll take this. Gotta be careful. Bazooka? I don't need it. I really don't want to fight it. I just want to run away from it. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It's this Capcom, it's like they just don't believe in. And they don't want to work hard. That's why, like, you know, when they make Street Fighter, they got to put a drive gauge in it. All the little kiddies, you know? All these guys pretending Street Fighter 6 is good. That's sad. That's okay. No, yeah, keep pretending it's good. See what happens to Street Fighter. It's already done. Watch the next one when it comes out. It's going to be like, you'll lose your base audience. They're just going to be playing Fightcade. Where you play your fighting games anyway. This guy's a son of a bitch, huh? Oh. Oh shit. He couldn't help himself. You better believe I'm gonna get those damn shells. How you doing? Okay, I'm alright. You better believe it. Am I poisoned?
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Oh. Supposed to help me. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I think it's because I took the... Gotta be careful here. Grab the serum. Let's go. Boom. Oh, we're still on fine yellow. Wow. Okay. Do I need it? I don't know if I need to take. I want to play it, Yeah, same here. I want to play it too. But now looking at them, I'm like, dude, I guess. Um. I guess it's running not too good on PC. Hopefully they fix that. I'll take the handgun. I don't think we're gonna need any of this right now. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, oh, is this going to be something I want to get? Then I saw the reviews. I'm like, oh, it's not running too well. It's not optimized, of course. I'm telling you, one of these days, Capcom is gonna make like a Resident Evil like this. The camera angles, all that. They might include it, because, dude, come on. The modders did it with RE2 Remake. It's so popular, they really gotta, like, open their eyes and see that that's, like, something that people want. Whatever you want to call outdated, whatever, it's... People like the look. I love the look of it. It's more theatrical that way. So hopefully they make another one. One of these days they're gonna do it. Like the RE1 remake. Okay. Let's do it, baby. I remember every, like, step of this game was incredible. You don't know what's going to be behind every door. It's weird because when you first play the game was, like, hard. You know? Now it's like, you know, we come back, we're like, oh, it's easy, you know, but... When I first played the game, it was pretty difficult. We had to everyone had to figure all this shit out. I mean, I'm not saying the puzzles, some of them were obvious, obviously. Check this. But just learning how to play the game from the beginning was, like, difficult. Yeah, it was like a totally different... Never played anything like this before. Yeah. I agree that indies, they've got the look right and everything. And sometimes, too, they do a little overboard with it. They make it too cutesy. Like, dude, even the Terminator one, it looks still fine. Like, looks way better than what we got before. Maybe we should play the old school Terminator 2 game. Later on, huh? On Fightcade, just fuck around with a terrible game. That's all I remember from that. I remember, like, I played that so much. That damn song just gets... It gets in your head. And it drills into your brain. It stays there forever. And it keeps drilling. I got lucky there. Yeah, why not? I remember the first time getting out of the house in this game. I was like, oh shit. You thought that was the end, right? Like, it's just the beginning, really. Because you're stuck in that mansion, you finally get out, you're like, oh, you feel like you're getting close to the end. Because it took a while for you to, well, for me anyway, and my cousins, like, we were... Honestly, we didn't actually get the walkthroughs until after we beat the game. Which, I know it sounds weird, but, like, we got the walkthroughs just to see, like, you know, maybe there's something else. And, yeah, there was some stuff that we didn't know before. You know. Now, and when Resident Evil 2 came out, we both bought, I remember me and my cousin, we both bought the strategy guide and Resident Evil 2 on the same day, though. We beat Resident Evil at Resident Evil 2 at my grandma's house. We slept over on the weekend. There's another dog out there. I'm gonna grab these, why not? One of these I will mix. I'll take one of these. It's the first blue herb I actually picked up. And maybe I'll mix it with... Why not? Yeah. That one. Why not? What's it gonna hurt, right? Hey. Pick up some sativa. Right, we already got some indica and a hybrid. I thought there was one more here, I guess. Then. Oh, that's Director's Cut. I think Director's Cut, there's 3. That I always get confused now, because I played so much of both of them. So, like, I get confused with Director's Cut in the original game. Yeah, I know the game by heart. As most of the pauses really is me just trying to figure out what I want to do first. That's the great thing about Resident Evil. Like, you have options. Like, in the house, you have plenty of options. Like, you don't have to go... Like, there's no order, really. You can... Like, I can show you another way that they do everything completely different. That's why I believe the first one is the best out of all of them. In my opinion. It has the best formula. Like, you can save the characters, and the other games, there's no saving, really. You know? You know what I'm saying? I like stacking. I got a bunch of stuff. I'm not a speedrunner. Back in the day, I used to speedrun this game. I used to time myself to... I don't remember how... But I used to get some pretty good numbers back then. Like, I literally play the game back to back. But I don't like to spoil it. Now I like to, like, you know, wait in between. I like to kind of give it a year or two before I play it again. If I come back, it just feels good again. Like, oh man, Resident Evil, baby. One of the greatest games ever made. I gotta put this away. Absolutely. This is one of the greatest games ever made. Don't let anybody tell you different. Don't let anyone tell you different. Don't let anybody undermine Resident Evil. Don't let anybody... No. Like, oh yeah, but it's only... No. You stop them right there. You shut them up. Yeah, part 3 has more than one path. But it's not like this one. Like, you have a few options. Like, you know, that's the good thing about part 3 than part 2. Part 2 is very linear. But this one is even more so. And then you have the saving, you know, on top of that. And then you have also the extra scenario where that's where part 3 kind of like, man, dude, should have had another scenario. That's where they kind of like cheap. Like, honestly, when it first came out, it kind of felt like they were cheaping. But the Nemesis thing made up for it. The Nemesis thing was really cool, you know? But it was like, should have had another scenario in there. That's what we're used to. We're used to selecting 2 different characters, having 2 separate scenarios. You know? I get you get to play as Carlos a little bit, but it's not the same. Could have been Barry. Or Chris. Yeah, I have it. I was supposed to play it. It's on my desktop. You want to play it later? We'll play a little bit later. Let's just beat this one. I'm down. Hey, it's early. What, you think I don't got some Dino Crisis in me, man? Of course I do. I feel like they're going to bring that back. That's going to be a happen. That's going to be a thing. Oh, I always forget that. You need your knife here. They will try to eat up your bullets. I'll be back with my knife. I love the music. This has got one of the greatest soundtracks. And then the second one was like just as good, or if not even better. Some people will say that's better. I don't know. I think it's Resident Evil 2. Definitely there's a higher quality there, right? And the soundtrack, I would admit that, but I don't know if I could say. I think they both have their place. They were both needed. They're both great. Hey. I like that when he gets shot in the back. He makes a reaction of him getting hit in the back. Son of a bitch still up. Fucking die. There you go. Thank you for dying. They did a great job here. See this face here? I think that's what Capcom did with the character models. They kind of brushed them up a little bit. Oh, have I tried? Oh, Dino Crisis? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking if I knew it came out yet. I think I think you were the one who told me that. No, I didn't try it yet. I remember, was it you? I think you told me that it wasn't running good. Someone told me that it wasn't running too good. And I was like, oh, okay, that sucks. Like, I guess the sound, or I don't know. I remember that now, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. It's the greatest remake till this day. The Resident Evil 1 remake is the greatest remake ever made of any game. Not just survival horror, but any game. You name me a remake that became one of the best in its franchise or in its genre. Arguably the best. I think I'll take that. Do I gotta go here? I don't know if I do. I think you do, man. Like something. At least there's ammo here. And I think that's it. Put this away now. Let's just go. All right. Yeah, and there's been some good ones recently too, like that got up there, like RE2 remake, um, the Silent Hill 2 remake is damn good. I think it's better than the original game, honestly. That's just my Let's grab the key first because I think we'll be able to hear him. See, this is the most interesting part. I love this back in the day. They gotta fix that. It's like an echo behind it. Who the hell is he talking to? Get rid of it, yeah. You gotta have the key first. Because if you don't, you'll hear it and you have to leave and then, like, Barry's not in here anymore.
Hi, Jill.
Hi, Barry. I heard someone talking.
So you heard it too. I think I'm getting old. It seems that talking to myself
Strange,
is becoming
watch.
a habit.
Talking to yourself? Barry, something must have happened to you. Am I wrong? You sound strange.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Okay, Barry. Yes, sir. Get me the shotgun shells. Plant 42. Plant 420. And this was supposed to happen in 1998. That's why I didn't like what they did when I first played the remake, because they did this, like, all this happened like before. Like the experiments, I mean. The experiments were recent in this one. In the remake, they made it like it was like they happened like back in the day. Oh, he's dead. Nice. A little bit more ammo. But we have another one coming out, right? There's a remake, Metal Gear. Twin Snakes was a good one too, but see, a lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was okay. It's just that it wasn't really needed, you know? Like the graphics were amazing. That's the thing about it. Like the graphics were, you know, had that GameCube graphics. They're solid. Thinking, we gotta open this, right? Oh. Doing it by hand is... Oh! Almost had it there. I forgot the number. It's... Oh, there you go. You just gotta play with it a little bit. You can start to see the pattern. I just forget. You play it, you can start to see where the patterns are. Did I make it? Oh, I don't have the room. Okay. At least we opened the door. Now you don't have to worry about that anymore. The only problem with Twin Snakes, they overdid some cutscenes. Neo shit? Yeah. Yeah, and also, it was like too much like Kojima licking his own butt again. Remember that room you find? That secret room? You go into and there's like pictures of Kojima everywhere. Like worshipping himself. It's just weird, man. Like his self-idolization. That's one thing that really puts me off of Kojima. He's got to put his name everywhere. He's got like... Like Death Stranding. I thought I did take these. But anyway. Oh, wait. We got to go down, right? Yeah. Go down first. Let's go. Let's get ready for that. Yeah. No, I mean, like, the whole game, like, his name just pops up. Kojima. It just keeps coming up, like, you're like, okay, I get it, like. But that one room, let me see if we can, let me see. On YouTube. Okay, wait. Twin Snakes.
Thanks.
Let me see. Secret. Twin Snakes. Secret room. Oh, it has it here. Kojima. Wait, hold on. I can't find it. Surprised nobody clipped that. It's like it's bad. Anyway, I couldn't find it. But there is that room you go into. And I thought there was some tracks too in the original game that totally should have been ported over. There was some really good tracks in the original game. Honestly, I'm just saying, like, okay, compare the two experiences. I remember too playing Metal Gear again, like right before it came out, and I bought Twin Snakes. And I'm big Metal Gear fan, Metal Gear Solid especially. So I bought it and I played it. I remember being like, it was good to see the graphics, but then I was like, it's not really doing anything, not much more than that. And then it's actually taking away from some of the other stuff that was actually in the original game, you know? So the original game, actually, I feel like it was the better experience. That's the problem. Not saying it's a bad remake, it's just, I don't know. It's not that good. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get ready. I think it's time to use the shotgun, right? Stop bullshitting. It's time. I mean, I probably should just get the... I don't know. Is there any more? I don't think I think I'm done with the zombies right now. Pretty much. Let's put those away. Because Beretta is for the zombies and the dogs. And I mean, shotgun could be for the zombies too. It makes sense sometimes. Sometimes you just want to, you know, take them out with one shot to the dome. Wait, let's put this away too, sorry. We're gonna have to come back anyway. We gotta get these explosive rounds. All right. You know what? We gotta get some healing. The shark. Oh no, there's some. I think there's some herbs down there. I forget. There's some herbage down there. Man, I could just take this one. Hey, what's up, Black Gift? How are things? Teach me about life. Did you see that Zelensky guy? What is going on? The disrespect. Ungrateful. Doesn't want a ceasefire. Bashing baby. What was that all about, man? What is wrong with that guy, huh? Dude, just get the ceasefire. Okay, you don't have to. He didn't even say the deal. He was like, he's like, okay, for not the deal yet. Just let's get the ceasefire going first, and we can make the deal later. We can talk about the deal. Let's get the ceasefire going. And that's why President Trump's funny. He's like, I don't want to ceasefire.
He says to me, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't.
Seriously though, why don't you want a ceasefire? What is wrong with you, man? But if he's really Putin, dude, it's the United States, man. I don't know. For me, it looked like he's trying to collect money. I forget what Monger's face was saying. I forget what he said. But both make sense. Could be both. Not yet. Antonio Banderas. Not yet. Yeah, they weren't having that shit. Dude, he was being so, like, from the very beginning, just disrespectful, just... Because they're not giving them the money. They're like, we're not... It's not happening anymore. On the BBC, they're like, Europe is, you know, stepping up. That's okay. The EU will pay for their war. Go ahead, dude. Get stupid, dude. I swear, like. All right, go ahead, dude. Have fun. Keep giving them money. I'm just saying, we already threw a bunch of money at the cause. The whole world did. What's happened? Nothing. Nothing's changed. There's still people dying every day. But no, you have to give me money because Putin, he's going to come, he's going to... Don't tell us what we're gonna feel. Stopped it right there. He's like, you saw his face? He's like, don't tell us what we're gonna feel. He's trying to scare the American people. Oh, the big bad wolf. After he's, you know, he's gonna come and get you guys. Give us money. That's come on. I know what's going on. So many Chinese games on Steam now? That's okay. Meanwhile, China gets struck. Can't stop China. Alright? They copy everything they get, they're allowed to do. Yeah, like he's trying to, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Neo Jack, right? I thought that was like, what? And yeah, he's like, don't try to, like, I know Trump got mad because he's like trying to put fear in the public, our public, like, Trump he's coming for you guys, you know? It's like, no. We ain't got to worry about Putin. You got to worry about that. That's why Trump was like, don't tell us what we're gonna... I thought that was hilarious. You're in no position. He's right, man. Alright, you want to go get EU to fund your wars, see how... See what deal they give you. Well, they're gonna give you a good deal. He should have took it. He should have just took whatever they're throwing on the table. They should have just took. But the okay, even if you don't take the deal, take the ceasefire at least. Talk about the deal later. That's what Trump was telling him right there. He's like, okay, we could talk about the deal, but let's get the ceasefire going at least. Like, no, he didn't want a ceasefire. That's when you know he's full of shit. I was all on his side, you know, and all that, but now after that, it was very revealing, I think. It's one of my favorite parts of the game when you finally get into the stash right here. Only thing that's there's no weed in here. There should be some weed in here, some few pounds of marijuana. There you go. You get that. You got everything here. You got the key. You got more of these clips, which are magazines, really. But video games, you know, whatever. It's a clip. Oh, that I understand. Because technically it is. It's a magazine. It's not a clip. Very different. The argument I don't like is the suppressor and silencer. It's actually a suppressor. Well, the inventor, the original inventor, called it a silencer. Patent. On the patent, he himself. So, it's perfectly fine calling it either one. So shut it your mouth. Okay? Right, smart guy? Hey, what's up, flying squirrel? My man! For 3! Yes! What's up, brother? What's going on in the world, man? Teach me about life.
Don't tell us what we're gonna feel. I don't, but I $70 billion.
Gave this guy $70 billion. 69.9 billion. Almost 70. Let's go put some stuff away. Get ready.
Take your time, do it right.
The hardest part in the game when you get back in this house, first time you meet the hunters, which is it's an experience. These are the scariest creatures in the game. One of. Those damn chimeras are fucking ugly too. Oh, man, I remember the first time seeing those chimeras. It's like, what the fuck? Perfect for the end of the game. You throw those in there. Those creatures were just like... Oh, yeah. Shinji Mikami. Genius. We gotta get it right and keep it right. But where's this flame rounds? Don't I have flame rounds? Did you rub my lamp? Oh, I hope I'm not. Can I switch? I hope I'm able to switch. Okay, we're gonna put this away. I'll keep like this. I know. It's very risky. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to do that. Wait. Let's go into that room first. Ah, I screwed up. I should have opened the door first. See, Itchy? You ruined it. Now let's go back. We're gonna get a few things from that. I just forget what. I'm gonna blow this guy's head off. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we gotta make the serum too. Yeah, let's make that serum. That serum, the V-Jolt. I'll show you how to do it. It's a staple of the channel Resident Evil. That's right. We are finally baptizing the channel with Resident Evil. Holy Resident Evil. One of the greatest games of all time. Oh yeah. Absolutely. You see? Still very satisfying. Still holds up today. It'll hold up forever. Nothing in there? No, okay, yeah. Oh, did I leave the red book? No. Oh no, I took it out. See, we can open all that. Ah, you know, I could have just taken it. Anyway. Let's go. We gotta make the V-Jolt. What was the first computer system you owned back in the 80s? I didn't. I didn't have anything in the 80s. I had it like in 1990. I got past a really old IBM computer. And it was like the big floppy discs. So I got hand-me-downs until Windows 98. It's a great. Let's tell a story. I had a uncle. He worked for Hughes Aircraft. And he had three sons. Were my cousins. They were rich. They had everything, as you could imagine. So he had a lab in his house, and he had computers. And so whenever he'd update, which was quite often, he would give his older computers to us, you know. So my cousin got one, and so like he would give me, when he got a new one, he'd give me that one. So we got hand-me-downs. I got hand-me-downs until Windows 98. I finally bought I miss Windows 95. My cousins had it though, so I had a lot of good experiences with it. Oh shit, no, I gotta make this, sorry. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, he was like, anything that all the older systems, they'd pass. Yeah, we were like that as a family though, like all my old toys, I passed it to my younger cousins, you know? Like they played all my older shit, you know? And so it was kind of like, you know, but he was only a year older than me. Oh no, actually, he was only 3 months. My other cousin was 3 months older than me. So yeah, he would get it first, you know? And I was more into consoles at the time, so But yeah. I don't remember, but it was an IBM old school, an orange monitor. Like it had this like orange tint. Wasn't even color. Okay, number 2. We gotta mix that with water. So that was my first system, you know? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I think, yeah. Number 2. Number 4. Remembering. And I think we go 3, 7, and 6. We combine those. We got 13, and then we combine another water with number 2. In case you ever wanted to do it, you don't have to do this. I like to do it, though. I like to weaken the Plant 42 before I fight it. Then number 2. This is a cool little science experiment you do, you know? I remember the first time we figured it out, we're like, oh, this is so cool. To beat the boss, you got to get the roots first, and then you go and attack it, and there's that option to do it. I think it's great. They should have, like, sort of kept continuing with that in the later games. So you combine these two, and you create the V-Jolt. Now, and if you need, you know, it's all here, actually. See? It just took me a minute to remember. Got it all down. Let's go put it. So cool, man. What was the first console you had? It was the NES. Now, my brother had the NES, so I already was like really deep. I already knew a lot of games, and I kind of felt like they were my games. You know, you had an older brother. He was like 10 years older than me. But I didn't get my own until like 1987. I think it was late 87. I remember the drive home, like we actually had to get one because my brother kept getting tired and he kept complaining that I kept going in his room and playing Nintendo games, you know? So he just didn't want me to be in his room anymore. And so my dad figured out the only way to stop it is to just get me my own Nintendo. And sure enough, as soon as he get me my own Nintendo, I played in the living room, I played in my own room. Didn't have to go there anymore. No reason to go in my brother's room anymore. So the PC games were like something special. Like the PC games for me was like when I went to my cousin's house, they had money, you know? So they had they had all the good shit, like everything. So that's when I was like always in awe with the PC stuff, you know? But it's not something my dad was willing to pay. He didn't understand like computer, you know? Like console he did. It's too expensive. That's why I didn't understand it. Otherwise, hey, if it was the same price, but dude, it was completely different. Yeah, it was hard to get my dad. If we didn't know, like I had an uncle worked at Sony. If we didn't have an uncle at work at Sony, my dad wouldn't have gotten me the Sony PlayStation. It was like a little bit too much for him. Like $300 was too much. Yeah. Oh, we got to put this away for me. But I was lucky. My uncle, yeah, he worked at the refurbished department in at Sony. I didn't even believe it was gonna happen. I was like, yeah, he was like a genius with electronics. He could fix anything. Oh no, no, no. I am tripping. So my first unit was a refurbished model that we bought for $70 from Sony, from the head of the refurbished department. That's cool. I remember opening up right there in front of him, and he's like, "This is what you want, huh? This is what you were looking for." I remember he was like looking at me like, 'cause he knew that I wanted this thing badly. You could tell, because I think a lot of people did. They were like, it was selling like hotcakes, you know? The fucking Sony PlayStation was the shit. Am I gonna need that? I don't know if I'm gonna need all that. But you know, you just take it in case. We'll put the shotgun away. I never got that extra those acid rounds. See, if you trigger the right cutscene, Barry gives you an extra acid rounds. Well, we're about to get some more stuff when we get back. Barry leaves you in that room. He leaves you a bunch of stuff, which is nice. Why not, right? We're gonna need room for stuff, though. The acid rounds away. Still on fine yellow. I'm gonna go like that. I just... Sometimes these bullets just go right through the Plant 42. So there's a possibility of me dying. I did not save. I don't like to save. That's the real Resident Evil experience for me, because in the beginning, for about, I don't know, maybe about the first year or so, maybe a little bit more than that with the PlayStation, I did not get a memory card. You know? Yeah, it was like a year until I got one. I did get one with when Director's Cut came out. I remember I got the whole thing, but yeah, for a while I was just playing them like, well, you die, you die. That's it. Because a lot of the games I was renting, you know? So it's like, you're just gonna lose your thing anyway. Oh no, I'm sorry. But 97, Director's Cut, yeah, that's when I got one. It's going through. There we go. One or two of these should fix it. There you go. We got the key. Awesome. And is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else here. Nope. Oh yeah, I like it too. The only thing I don't like is they delete, and I'm sorry, I really apologize if YouTube deletes any of your comments or anything like that. I have nothing to do with it. I get deleted, like, the YouTube deletes my comments all the time. Why, I have no idea. That's my only issue, but overall, I like the experience with YouTube. It's a lot cleaner.
Jill, so you're safe.
No disconnects.
That's what I was
I don't get
going to
disconnects.
say.
I don't get
Where
too
on
much of the
earth have you
buffering
been?
issues.
You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
I met Barry too a while ago. I think there's something wrong with him.
Yes, I agree with you.
Some of these
Sure was
tracks sound just a
strange,
little
wasn't it?
different on PC compared to the Sony PlayStation
Well,
version.
maybe it's quite natural.
I noticed that.
under
I'm
these
wondering if it's
circumstances.
actually different
our
tracks
first
or just
priority is
played
to
under a
get
different,
out of
Yes, you're right.
like compressed differently or something.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up.
Or converted, whatever
I
you
have
want to
been
call
looking
it.
around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find.
There's
any
like a little
clues.
bit different.
Will you
Like
do
I
that?
can.
I'm counting on you.
Makes me want to play the Barry, the Barry's mod. Aiden Watkins, man, the best modder. He's the best. He needs to be hired by Capcom. He should have worked on the Resident Evil Trilogy project. They should have had him ahead of it. Rebuild the games. And the next adaptation, Barry and Wesker are a couple. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Oh, if Disney buys Resident Evil, it's over. Oh my, you imagine? Oh no. Please, God, no. No! No! No, Capcom, please. Hold on to it. Hey, it could happen. It could, like, they sell the movie rights to Disney, and Disney makes the movies. Oh. Oh, no. And then if they're successful, Capcom's gonna, like, follow through with the... Well, you know what? Maybe that's not true, because they've never actually followed through with the movie success and made real, like... I think they did try one time, right? They tried to make a few video games from the movies. I don't know. Did they? I don't know. I think I'm remembering a game that flopped, and it was kind of like it was like it was trying to be like the movies. But anyway. Oh shit. Okay, here we got to go back in here. Let's go completo. Put some stuff away now. Gotta be very, very careful here. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have switched it to the fire rounds. I should remember that. Because I got him first, that Plant 42. I got a few of those rounds. He was probably just like 1 or 2 more rounds away from getting destroyed by just like a regular round. See, I think you're kind of like stuck now. Yeah. That's the difference with director's cut. You can kind of like... need some healing too. We can get that. Okay, there we go. There you have it. Not to lose your affiliate status? Oh, you know what? You know who's begging me to come back? Which? I went on my email and I noticed they sent me a few messages. Their team, whatever the hell. We haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, motherfuckers.
This is Jill. Brad? It's broken.
We miss you, Itchy. We at the Twitch team. No. I don't care. Fix your shit. No more shadow banning. Fix your Los Angeles servers. What the hell's going on? Terrible. They don't deserve. They don't. No, man. They know what they did. No, I will come back when they do the whole, like when they get into the whole social media stuff. And I think there's going to be some deregulation. I hope there is. I hope no more shadow banning is one of them. Freedom of speech should be another thing. You know? We gotta stop pretending like these social media stuff has a freedom of speech. They don't. Even YouTube, they'll delete your comments. Like, I think it's like they send it to. Oh shit! One fire round? Oh, awesome. That used to be the case. That was different. Yeah, so I think it's like an automatic thing after somebody who's like been streaming for a while. I was a constant streamer, and who was probably making them at least a little something. It was, yeah, it's a few from their team, whatever, supposedly. I was like, not interested. I already moved on. We gotta get you. Yep. We should make a game of Itchy as Snake Plissken escaping from LA. That would be a great game. There needs to be an Escape from LA dungeon crawler RPG. You know? With towns and everything. Go into the city, you buy the stuff. Oh man, I'm telling you it'd work. Made with Which graphics do we want to use? Might and Magic. Might and Magic 6 or 7 graphics. That's what I want. Okay, we're gonna run into a few of them in here too. These hunters are very dangerous. But in this one, they seem to be a little... I love this. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. Thank you, Barry. What a guy, huh? Barry is the greatest Resident Evil character. I don't care. And they have nothing but great characters. Resident Evil has some of the greatest characters ever made in the history of Capcom. But Barry, he's he's a favorite. Very special. I have to take that one actually. And these Aceto rounds. I think we're gonna need that. Oh, we're in trouble. Holy shiza. Okay, we gotta clear this and then come back. All right, or am I right? Of course I'm right. Take your time, do it right. You can do it, baby. Do it all night. Ah, I shouldn't have got that. Why did I get that? I thought I was picking up the acid rounds. I wanted to pick up the first aid first. Oh, wouldn't it matter? We'd still have to go back. Gotta remember to put that with my shotgun stuff. First aid spray. Beautiful game. The whole system, man. This is one of the best systems. This whole thing, the item box. The gameplay in this game. Like Capcom. Come on. You got it. You got the formula right here. Just embrace it. Use it. Look at this poor guy. There's a guy over here, look. He's just minding his own business, and then look. Oh, that is fucked up. Burned alive. Hey, what are you gonna do? He's a monster. You gotta kill him. Oh, there was one in here. You know, I should just take this. I should just take it. You know what? I've been in fine yellow for a long time. I am sorry, Jill. Just have a smoke. She needs to be on fine green. God bless her soul. I apologize, Jill. Oh, yeah. Still this key is for... Okay, yeah. Well, all right, sir. Time is it? Oh, weird. We're getting there. We're getting there. Resident Evil just like, it's one of those games, it starts off great, you know? Has a great beginning and it just keeps getting better. Left you with this feeling, you know? Till this day, every time you beat Resident Evil, there's like, I beat Resident Evil today. Feels good. You could do it in one sitting, like a movie. Does that mean less content? No. Why? Because you could come back to it. Replayability. 2 scenarios, and with every scenario, you have 3 different options. 3 different ways to play the game. Who you can save, right? There's actually more ways. I'm saying as far as like seeing the endings and stuff, That's the way you do it. Yeah, right? Remember when you first get out of the mansion, you think it's like you think you're getting to the end and it's just the beginning. It's just the start. You're like, "Man." Then you get to the lab, you're like, "Man, this game is fucking dope." People say like the stories, dude, the story's awesome in Resident Evil. The story's not that good. No. Story's beautiful. It's one of the best stories in video games. It is. Got this, this corporation making biological weapons for governments, hiding out somewhere out there in buttfuck, who knows where, making these, doing these experiments, turns people into zombies, ends up an outbreak happens. Come on. Stop yelling at me. Alright, you're gonna get the acid rounds. I did not want to do this to you. I said, ah! Oh! Son of a... Oh, okay.
Oh, I got lucky.
I got lucky. He got me, right? But nothing happened to me. Okay, let's go back down. Before, yeah, I'm gonna get ready. Get ready? Go! The shark? Yeah, dude. Everything was like perfect. Perfectly done. Very well done. Even today, they're still impressive. The monsters that they made. It's some of the best monsters that PlayStation ever made. Like in all of PlayStation. Even today, you go back, they're very impressive. The way they move, everything. Like the dogs, even the zombies, the hunters, the chimeras. Now we can put some of this away. And I think we're dealing with no, this is the original, right? Okay, in the original, it's... In the original, you're dealing with zombies in the bottom over here. I always get mixed up with Director's Cut. Director's Cut, it's full of hunters. So it's a little bit difficult when you get to this area. Do I need... I don't think I even need healing. Because for right now, we're pretty much... Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know if I should take the... No, you know what? Let's do this. Gotta do it smart. Wait a minute. I think we are getting some... Gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go down first. Just making sure. I'd rather have the, I think it'll be safer. The grenade launcher. It'll be safer. I think I only need one. I don't think I need too many. If anything, I can just run. Come back and kill him. Oof. Damn, I hate that. Okay, how about this? I'll just take... Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm trying to prepare for everything right now. See if I could. Okay. We are going to pass a few areas where there are going to be hunters, and then... So I'm trying to prepare for that now. And it's just so much easier with that grenade launcher. You just shoot them once, they're dead. Director's Cut is different. I think in the original game, too, I don't remember them dying. I think this is like the PC or GOG version. They're dying from like one shot from the fire rounds. And see, I don't remember that being the case. I remember it took a minute. Okay. Now Barry comes in.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
Now
How
I
about
feel the
going down
lack
to
of
check by yourself?
creativity.
I have a rope.
Yeah. That's why I was
Oh,
saying
do
earlier
you?
about I was
Well, then
talking
I'll
about
try
how
to go down using the rope.
I used to go around and take the PlayStation and show them this game, and people being in awe of like the technology and how far it's come. And now it's like
Hey, what's going on?
you can't do that today.
Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and
Take
get
a gaming
another rope.
console today, try to show them
Barry?
try to show somebody who's not really a gamer. They're not going to be interested. I don't think so. Let me just wait here for a minute. Lack of creativity. It's a big deal. This game was a combination
Are you there, Jill?
of all the different
Grab the rope.
a lot of different techniques from other genres put together in this perfect formula.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you
This is
okay,
what the
Barry?
industry needs to do. They need
Maybe
to
you're
do
getting
stuff like that.
tired.
We need another Resident
No,
Evil
I'm all right.
type
Don't
of
worry.
series. Another Metal Gear Solid, that
Jill.
kind of stuff.
I found something.
Gives us the code. We can go in that.
Thank you.
Well, we
I'll
can
take
use that
this
to go
then.
around now. We need this rope too, in case we need to come up. See, that's the thing. I don't know why I'm tripping. I can always come back and get it. Anyway. Like thinking it might be Chris, like, because you can't with Chris. Once you go down here with Chris, it's over. There's no rope. So there's zombies here. We're in Director's Cut, and this is why you want to save as much ammo as you can for this part over here. I mean, not really. It's not like that. I did not bring my knife. I don't really care. Knife will save you some ammo. Okay. Do I want to take that? Yeah, of course I do. You're damn right I do. The music here is... The music here scared the shit out of me. I remember the first time we came here, it was just like, dude, what the fuck? Where are we? The music, too, is just very intense. The underground kitchen music. Yeah, I heard there was like a... I've been hearing too. I'm waiting for it to come down. I probably would have initially supported them if they didn't go the whole... I'm telling you, I'm with the other people where they're like, you let a little bit slide, and then watch the next one, it's going to be full-blown. And that's so far away from what. That's why they got popular in the beginning, you know. So they're going away from their principles of. That's why I felt like. This guy's a little bit difficult. I think he takes him a minute to die. He's still alive? Yeah, he is. On purpose. Oh no, he's dead. Now. Die. I usually just let him bite me. I didn't feel like getting bit. That's when you're right between hammer angles. There's that I don't want to pick it up just yet. You never have to actually kill this guy, but I'm gonna kill him. Having fun. It's still very satisfying. Oh shit! Oh, this motherfucker's still alive. I walked over him to check if he was. Wrong way to do that. Don't ever walk over his head. He's gonna. Shit! He put me on fine yellow. Son of a bitch. Still an amazing game, man. Arm flying off. Let's open that up. Of course. Of course we're gonna need that. But, damn. We're gonna have to come back for that. You know what? Let's just go now. Fuck it. Let's go make room now. I skirt. I work. I got that rope. Yeah, that kitchen zombie. Usually you're supposed to blow off his head with the shotgun, I forgot. I should have taken the shotgun here and just... I kind of want to save the shotgun for the lab. I'm gonna... Those guys, I don't worry. Let them eat. I think there is a herb behind there, though. What's up with the silence? That's weird. Huh? Okay. Definitely putting this away. Don't need that now. I feel like we could put this away now. Maybe not. Maybe not. I see what I should take. We still need this. We got a few zombies to take care of. There's going to be the battery, the Mo disc, right? And then we're going to take... There's going to be some shotgun shells too. That's the problem. Damn. I'm thinking maybe I should... Let's see. Let's go for it. How's it go? So this is... I can't say it. I tried. Makes my tongue flip. Gotta go back up here. Because there's another room I like. You get a bunch of shit in this room. Oh, I think... Source next, baby. Ooh, we're running out, huh? Not really. We got some ammo in here. Oops. Reset that. I didn't know you could do that. That's the first time that ever happened to me. I wonder if that's a PC thing. I don't know. Alright. We got the ammo. Just need to grab the Mo disc now. You don't need to hit that light. You could. If you already know where it is, it's right under the light. You can see it there. Boom. That fixture. Let's grab the Mo disc. Very important if you want to save Chris. If you want to really see the best ending. The proper ending. Which is saving Barry and Chris. You don't have to. You don't have to save Barry or Chris. You could save one or the other. Up to you. The first time I beat the game, Barry died. Because we didn't know how to save him. Grab this. Okay, we're gonna have enough room. Thank God. Thank goodness. Get the battery. Let's go. There you go. Very important. Ooh, when you get here, man, this was so intense. This part of the game. I remember me and my cousin were like, dude, I think we're getting far. We're like, isn't that for the elevator? Yeah, I think so. Where's that go? Oh, let's see. Then we get underground, we're like, oh shit. Only the game just kept getting better and better. More intense. Oh, what? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's not good. You... I hope you're dead. You better be dead. I'm fine with that, because we have some herbage here. I will get... Go ahead. Jill, you smoke it up. You smoke up that herbage. You deserve it. Okay, they're both dead. Good. Son of a bitch. Oh, we gotta unlock it from the other side. The other side. Alright. So, let us go. Should we get that thing? Nah. You could get that blue herb, but then it's like I won't be able to get... I just remembered this one. See? Blue herb is good, but, you know, green herb is better. It's a hybrid, you know, down the middle. You got your blue herb sativa, red herb indica. Or is it the other way? I forget. Soon they gotta have purple. I was waiting for that. On the next Resident Evil, can we have some purple Urkel? Can we get some purple herbs? I think it's important. Oh, shit. We go this way? I feel like this is going to be a problem. I think so. It's this way. Oh, Suikoden! Suikoden! That's going to be good quality of life updates, upgrades in the game, I'm sure. Whoa, whoa, Anthony. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Tough guy. We gotta go do stuff. It's gonna be intense. Get ready? Wait, why am I going back here again? Oh, we gotta go up. That's right. Shut up! Shut up! Calm down. Walk slow. There's another one. He's right there. You just gotta get him. Don't miss, Jill. You miss, he's gonna go crazy. Boom! Fucking beautiful, huh? It's the way that it's very satisfying. Let me try mine. There you go. Got him. Got him! Let's put this away. We got this battery. We're gonna need the battery, right? What am I missing? I think we got everything we're supposed to get. The whole main thing in this room, in this whole thing to come back for, is to get the battery and the Mo disc. And you're done. No, you're not done. Excuse me. What a fool I am. Of course you're not done. You say, what is it, Itchy? What do you mean? What did you forget? I will show you. Oh, actually, no, let me show you. I will show you. Put this away now. We don't need the Mo disc now. There's 2 more Mo discs we're gonna need. And we don't need this now. We're done with the zombies. We're never done with the zombies, but for now. For now. Okay? Good. Let's go. Look at this guy over here. Oh shit. That's why I took I knew that I could miss that one. And so I took some. Shut the hell up. How dare you. Unlock this. If you want to go back, you can. Let's grab this. We got the orders. BOW orders. By White Umbrella. 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 We got the Magnum rounds. We are not done. We are not done. The most important item in this part of the game right now. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, I thought I pushed it all the way. And it's not this jewel either. You thought it was a jewel, huh? No, sir. It is not the jewel. Let's go. The most precious item in the game. Oh, yeah. That's the way you take care of things. You get the cold python. Cold python. You always got to check it, too. Got to make sure, you know? Look at that. Look at the cutting edge graphics. Magnum rounds loaded. Now we can move on. We can move on now. We're good. And I think... Yeah, we got... Oh, no. We're not completely done. I can keep moving like this, though. Yeah, we'll just go like that. It's fine. It's okay. It's no problem. It's no problem. We go this way. You better believe it. We don't want to go up. You want to go, we want to take this route. It's actually the easier route, believe it or not. The spiders will drop down, but they're just, you know, you just keep running and they just... It's no problem. This guy, though, you just shut him up like that. Shut your mouth. No problem. And... thinking maybe, you know. They're working good. It's just... I gotta be careful. They can cut off your head. It's not like, you know... This is Disneyland. You see what I mean? Thank you. You almost got me. Cuts off your head, that's it, man. You can't put first aid spray on that. You know, I never took care of the dogs. Oh my... son of a... I'll be back. I forgot the crank. And the battery. Okay, what do you do? Come on, Itchy. What's the matter with you? It's alright, we're right here anyway. We need the battery. Where's my crank? Got him. Let's take care of it real quick. I feel like I just need it, like... I don't want to waste these. It's those... those dogs are going to be a problem, you know? They're just going to be in the way. I don't want to waste my... Okay, we don't want to waste that. Right? It's okay. No problem. I hope that'll be... I hope I don't need to, like... Let me see. Once we go down there, it's pretty much up. These are just to take care of the dogs. I was going to take care of... I mean, take the Beretta. This might be better. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's go. It's alright if I need to come back. No problem. Shut up. Hey, what? See? See, it was probably better to... That's fine. Alright, here's where it's gonna get complicated. I want them to kind of group up here. That's odd. See, it's like for the... okay, now I remember. So I guess with the shotgun, it's always going to take 3? Like, that's weird. That's okay. I didn't waste that many. We put that there. Go back up. We got this. I'll take the map. Don't need it. There you go. Easy. Right? First time around. Takes a minute. That part. Remember, you get stuck here like, okay, where... And you go, oh, it stops this. What's down here? Uh-oh. Tell you what's down here. Problems. Okay, we don't have... We have that square crank right now. We do not... We can save. We have not saved yet. We are not going to. I should have took my grenade launcher. What's the matter with you? Okay, at this point, I think I'm okay for now. I should have took my... I don't know why I didn't do that. Real quick. There's a save room here. I'll use this one. I like this one. This one has save room music. And you're in this comfy cabin. One of the best save rooms in the game. Okay. See, because I had more of these, right? Did I leave any? I don't think I did. I just hope I didn't leave any other, like, Magnum rounds. I think I'm good. At the house. That one room, I feel like I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I think we're okay. I think we're good. We're gonna need some heals. I think there is a first aid spray down there, though. That might be all I need. You know what? It's gonna be better to use the cult here. There aren't that many hunters here. The cult's just gonna be faster. You know, sometimes you miss with the grenade launcher because it's kind of slow. Okay, and I'll take one of these. And I think we're done with this. Yeah, I think for the rest we need the... Right? I think so. Let's go like that. See what happens. The rest is the hexagon, I think. I'm gonna take it in case. I think there is that one thing I have to do. No, I think it's done. Okay. Let's go down there. We go over here, right?
Oh,
We
Jill,
meet Barry.
what good timing.
Very important.
A moment ago, I
Don't
heard
follow
someone's
Barry. You
voice
make him
coming
follow
from
you.
this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Will you go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Do you want him to go first? Say no.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
So he follows you now, right? That's what you want. Okay, now where do we go first? I think it's... I just want to go here so I can grab this stuff with Barry. Because then if you don't, all the hunters come here. And it's going to be harder for you to come back. So I didn't need the crank. I don't know why I don't know what I was thinking there. So we're about to pick up the crank right here. Barry, handle that. There you go. We come here and we're like, what?
Is that Jill?
Another
voice
really cool
Enrico's?
character.
Yeah?
You're alive.
Yeah.
Wait there. Are you
Enrico's.
with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico.
Could have made a game with Enrico's.
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
Where? How? It was Wesker. He's holding something. Ah, we don't need that now. What we need... I gotta be careful. Is this. Oh no, with Barry there, it's, I think it's, we're okay. Hey, that's why you need that one shot. No, we gotta get out of here. We're done. I gotta put the square crank away. I don't think there is a... Is there a box here? Oh yeah, there is. But it's later, and we need... Oh shit, we're gonna need the shotgun too. Oh no, we're gonna need the grenade launcher to take out the... I always forget the spider. Alright, let's go get ready for the spider. I gotta put away the crank anyway. I need the room. I'm crying about room, but when with Chris, it's like... You just gotta go for it. Yeah, Chris only has 6 spaces. There you go. We need the hex. We're putting away the square. That was my mistake for taking it. We're going to need something that's going to cure poison in case we get hit with that. It's a possibility. I think that's it. Okay. I think we can get away with... only 6 of those. I think. Right? Because then we go in there. And I can take the grenade launcher. Wish I could take the acid rounds. The fire rounds is for the... Well, no, it's for the Plant 42, but I think you can use it for the spider too. But I'm done with the fire rounds. And we could use acid rounds. We're about to get some more magnum rounds as well. I just don't want to waste it on the spider. Oh, we have a... Okay, nice. We have ammo. I think I should just take one more. Now, you know what? We're good. We're good. I don't think it's going to take that many. We are okay. If we do, I'll just shoot it with the damn... Cold python. We go this way. We go around. Oops. Source next. All the way, let's go. We go over here, we run it. There's our fire rounds. A few hunters are going to come after us over here. They opened the door, this guy. This guy over here. And I think you could just... Damn. Wasted too many there. That's okay. One shot of the grenade launcher. I just rather have the Colt. A little more powerful. Okay. We got... Oh, shit. Oh! Well, there you go. Got him. Take the combat knife. And be careful. These things maybe hurt me. You just gotta get out real quick. You can shoot it with the rocket launcher. If you want to waste your... I'd rather not. There you go. We're about to hit the lab, folks. Very close. One of the best parts of the game. Put this away now. We still need this, actually. Yeah. I don't think we need this, though. Right? I think we're done. I think. Gotta go handle that first, though. We're about to go get the wolf medal right now. And I don't remember if there's anything there. Like anybody to shoot? I think so, maybe. I have enough, though. I got 3 Magnum rounds. I'm not worried about it. But just give me a moment. Yes, sir. We're baptizing the stream. The channel. Finally. With one of the greatest games ever made. We got to do more full playthroughs. You know, just give me a sec. I'm hoping baptism. I'm hoping the guys come on tonight. I think Lag they're gonna play tonight, and I've been kind of like not trying to do that. I think it's because it just doesn't. I think it's mostly Twitch. It doesn't really get that much. The moment you put PUBG, everybody just like wants to unsubscribe, unfollow. But Surprise93 asked. He said, "I want to see more Lag. I want to see more PUBG when you guys play PUBG." I said, "Okay, I'll stream it." We do. We still play every weekend. I was gonna do it last night, but we had one of us was missing, and I don't think it would be as like we need a 4. If there's a 4-man lag team, then I will stream it, and it'll be separate from the retro stuff. So you know what I mean. I won't mix it together. If it's gonna be PUBG, you'll see just PUBG. It'll be mostly on the weekends. At night, try to get those chickens. It's alright. It's interesting to watch. I mean, some games are, you know, not that. Hey, you know, this is real. We don't cheat. Our clan, you can trust us. We don't cheat. Lag has been clean since 1997, since the start. These new clans today, they're just... These guys, man. Cheaters. Big time cheaters. We play for real. So you have to understand when you're watching us play, just think about, like, we are up against, I mean, just think of online PC gaming and how bad it's become with the cheating. I mean, it's just, something's got to be done there. You know? That's when I am going to sign these executive orders. No. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Okay. Make it easier. You could just do it the other side, but I think it's easier to just go one time. One go. Alright, you do it like that, and you go. Don't even wait for it. It's the Xbox controller. I gotta get myself a PS1 USB type, you know? There you go. It's time. We got the medal. And the mode disc. Very important that you grab this thing here. You need the mode disc. Very importante. We go back to the save room. One of the greatest endings of all time. It is. Put that away for now. We don't need it now. We just need the eagle and the metal. The eagle and the wolf metal. And heavy metal. Where's it? I just saw it. Oh. There you go. And we don't need this. Or this. And I think we could start using the shotgun now. Right? I think we should start. I think now's the time. I think now's the time. We gotta start using the shotgun. Oh yeah. I think we have some more loose shells. I think so. No? No loose shells? Okay. Thought I saw some. Oh. We don't need this anymore, right? Running out of space, huh? I got all that herbage. Alright, let's take some herbs. I got everything. Imagine that, huh? Filling up the item box. We're getting there. That's why I didn't pick up any herbage. We got some in here. I'll take these. Don't know if we're gonna need them, but I'll take them. Oh. My heart. Some serious shit. Where are we going now? Where are we going now, man? More? Jeez. That's what it felt like. Every step in Resident Evil was like, oh man. Exciting. What's gonna be behind that door? You get here, you're like, oh man. Uh-oh. This is where the party started. This is where it all happened, folks. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm feeling confident with my shotty right now. No tricks, Itchy. Come on. No tricks. Just do it the way you gotta do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See? You save it up. This is the moment. The moment of truth. Third Mo disc. We got all the Mo discs now. Can we go in here? Oh, not yet. We gotta open it with the electronic. See, we have these two. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Why not? You go down here and you see these naked zombies, you're like, oh my god. What is happening? Like, you don't want to go any further. You're like, do I even want to play this anymore? Like, what am I going to find down here? What's going on, man? Let's go over here. Oh no, we got to unlock first, right? We should unlock. Come on, man. Those slides. Love it. All right. Turn on the computer, Windows 98. Microsoft. Look at that. I mean, Umbrella. Okay. The login, I think it's probably John, right? I'm gonna guess it's John. I'm gonna guess the password is Ada. Gonna guess. A wild guess. I'm gonna open B2. Password, and I'm gonna guess this password is Mole. Just guessing. Whoa. That's right, unlocked. Now we just do B2, or B3, excuse me. And we're out of here. That is right. Quit. Yes. Now where are the... Let me see, there's one there. Oh yeah, okay. I should put this one away first, maybe? Hey! Stupid. You are a stupid. I think I gotta... We need that key. We can't open there yet. Hey. Put some clothes on. Go for it. Oh yeah. We don't need to come here actually, right? If you want, you can. There's an herb here. And there's a clip. I don't need the clip though. We're kind of good on all the ammo right now. This is the light you need to figure out this pattern here. I think we're good. We got enough. You need to come here though. Boom. Boom. Hey. Hey. Oh, he said forget it. He said nope, not me. Oh, you saw that? The screen got shot. It doesn't happen often. Beautifully done. There you go. Genesis. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Genesis 22:16. You better get right. You better get right with Jesus. Even Resident Evil is telling you. That's why this game is so epic. What do you think they were trying to say there? Hallelujah. We got to go up here first. This is unlocked now. And now we put it I always like to check. You don't have to actually check this, but you have to check it. This is the whole reason. Like you put this on, you're like, whoa. They were making these motherfuckers. These sick people. Probably this is like Zelensky has a lab like this underground. You know? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Ukrainians are gonna hate me now. I love Ukraine. God bless them. Hope they, you know. Who's that? Is that the T-1000? No, that's not the T-1000. That's Wesker. Albert Wesker. What the fuck is he work? How the fuck? Who is he? What is going on here? He's the captain. First time around, you see that? Blown away. I think there's a note here too you want to check out too. You got to play the game. You got to read all this. Read all of it. That's why they got to make the movie. Lagerface knows. He knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, let's go get the mode discs. Well, one mode disc. We can go get over there. Let's just go get it. There's a save room there that I want to use anyway. Hello. I guess we go around. Oh my. Oh, that was it. Oh, that would have been juicy. I could have done it. I could have done a twofer. See, they try to do something with this. That was supposed to be a thing, you know? Hey. Hey, buddy. Boom. You ain't shit! I'm just having fun with this shotgun, because, you know what? Come here. You're nothing! I'll be back for you. In a minute, son. Get me my flame rounds. My frame. Let's do it. We can put these away. Oh, okay. Maybe we can't. Well, we can do this. We can make room. That's what we can do. Boom. Why aren't you mixing? Mix. Mix it. We can make some other stuff. We can make some room. We can make room. Yeah, I didn't do this. Mix it. Mix it. And you nuke it. I think we got acid rounds that we could mix. Come on. And these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time. I think we gotta. Oh well. I should have. You know, I should have took care of those guys. I left them off the hook. I shouldn't have left them. See, that's the problem. Don't be nice in this game. They'll take advantage of you, man. These zombies. Don't be nice. Put that away. Do I have anything else? I thought I had extra aceto rounds. I will find these damn acid rounds. Where are they? Damn it. I guess not. And no... Oh, how about these? Did I have extra of these? Wait, okay. 8. Okay, I did. Okay. Just, you know, mixing everything. Boom. I think we're good, though. Just need the room. Okay, let's go clear these zombies up real quick. Man, you guys. Come here. Thank you. Fatality. I thought that was... Oh, that's Director's Cut. Director's Cut, there's another guy there. Now... Actually, I'm tripping. Let's do this first. Gotta do this first. I'll take the shells. I don't think I need the, what is it? We move this first? I think we can move it like this. Totally do it like that. Just be careful. Yep. With that red button, you walk over it. It's game over. Gotta be careful. Gotta be able to still walk here. Go. Yep. Walk that way. Boom. I think I need to push it just a little bit. Eek, I don't know. Should still work. There you go. There is a red herb there, but we don't need it. What we need is this. And the Mo disc, we need to put that away here. I think it's better to get this one done first. Oh. Passcode 02. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22. Someone's got to like... It's never been like, why did they put those in there? I want to, you know? No one's ever talked about it. Pretty strange, no? Passages from the Bible. Gets biblical in the end. Pretty crazy. Okay, so I think now we can put this away. For now. And we got plenty of ammo here. This too. I kind of almost want to take that. I think we're okay, yeah. I gotta be careful here. This is where shit could get ugly. Oh. I thought I was a little bit... There you go. Nice. Now that guy, the other guy, we don't need to worry about. This guy, though, yes. We got lucky, though. That slash didn't affect me. Oh, I forgot the fucking mode disc. Of course. That was just like me. Did she? Okay. I gotta go. Mo disc. Machine operating disk. This is the last one. We got to do it right. Oh man, I've been playing for a while. Shit. You know what? I had no idea. It's been almost 5 hours. Really? No way. Dude, I feel like I've only been playing for like 3. Like, I thought I was just coming at the 3-hour mark. Streaming way too long. I've been having a great time with Resident Evil, that's why. Best damn video game ever made. This is definitely up there. And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. Genesis 22:18. One of the greatest. Hey, it's all subjective. When it comes to video games, it's art. I wanted to get him, but... Director's cut. There's a bunch of them in here. That's the Amiga. Oh, it's a masterpiece. One of the greatest. Oof. Look at those slugs come out of them. Man. The first time you see those things, too, because you're coming at the end of the game. This part is so intense. And you see those creatures, like, and they're, like, hopping around. Hey, look. First time on the Sony PlayStation. It was amazing. I was like, what the fuck are those things? Okay. You kind of get ready now. I gotta go get Chris. Oh no, I can only get him when the emergency thing opens. Gotta remember that. Let's get ready. Get ready? I have to remember to go get Chris. I always forget. That's not now. What do you think? One more? I'll take those instead. We're good. Let's go. Time to beat the game. Man. One of the greatest games of all time. Why can't the industry pull off something like this again?
Jill!
Like Elden Ring. Hey, look, not saying Elden Ring is bad. I'm just...
You're here too.
It ain't even close to
You're
this,
here
man.
too?
Look,
It is no equivalent.
I lost my way.
Let's get going. Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
Unfucking
I think
believable.
you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and
It's such a
two
great
daughters will be
90s
in
plot,
danger if he doesn't
you
do
know?
everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
It was so surprising.
Well,
You're
you
like,
don't
no,
have to
not
worry
Barry.
about
And then he comes back, and you're like, I knew you were always good.
Very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to
Such a
destroy
WWF
stars?
moment
That's
here.
Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
See, he's on his own,
I think
though.
you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Watch, right? Dan, look, well, listen to the story. Look.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
See, he's not.
So
He's
you're
not.
planning something else?
He's on his own.
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological
Wesker
weapon,
is a double
what would you
agent.
do?
He's not with Umbrella.
What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave
He
girl.
wanted power for
But
himself.
if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Boom. Barry,
Barry,
I knew you were always a good guy.
how's your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker
He
were talking
listened
about.
and he said, "Oh
I
shit,
wish I realized it earlier.
Umbrella has nothing to do with it."
But it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway,
Crazy.
let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
A lot more
do you
interesting than
have
people make it
any
out to be.
idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Now this is dumb.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars
No.
if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're
And that's
right.
exactly what they do. They
Let's
make
go
it.
then.
They let it loose. Let me push these buttons here, Jill. Man, the modding community did such a great job upscaling all this. If you play it on what is it, BioRAM?
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a
Crispy
crazy
video,
man.
all that.
Tyrant is not completely
Capcom didn't
wrong.
even bother.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
The sounds in the background. I think that's music too. Like not music, but uh-oh. Very smart.
Damn you!
You should have started shooting right away. Barry! Damn it.
It can't control what it does.
Oh, yes, it can. 2, 3, boom. 3 shots. Right in the heart. Barry, wake your ass up.
Barry?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Barry? You're alive.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Should have had his own. I'm telling you, man. Should have had his own game. I know Revelations too, but I mean, it's just a clip right there. We don't need it.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated.
That son of a bitch got away.
All researchers and guards should take cover.
Wesker must have set it off.
See, so the real ending is Wesker gets away, Barry survives, and Chris survives.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Son of a bitch, he gets away. They should have had the, like, you know, like, heel becoming a baby face. Like, later on they have to work with Wesker to go against Umbrella. Could have worked. Come on. Running! Don't forget to go through here. You gotta go. This is it. Chris, let's go.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah.
See, and they were supposed to have a thing,
What
you
happened
know?
to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
That music. It almost sounds like Shenmue music. I wonder who made that track. Sounds very Sega.
Let's go.
I'm with you. Let's go, Chris. Let's get out of here. It's time to go. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Let's go.
You know, we gotta make it. In case. That should be enough, right? I feel like maybe... Oh, we have to have some room, right? We don't need the gun, actually, but I take it. I just want to take one more healing in case I get in trouble. It's a little overkill, but... Let's go! G.I. Joe characters, man. Should have had, like... I think they did, though, right? I think Hasbro did, like, their own Resident Evil. But it wasn't as good. They could have had, like, a really good Resident Evil set, G.I. Joe set. Oh. I want it right now, actually. I want the Resident Evil G.I. Joe set. Now with Mansion. You can get the Resident Evil Mansion.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Rescue Chopper. I can see the commercial for it. To the rescue.
Go first, Jill. Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again.
G.I. Joe. Now it's all about time now. It's all about time. I feel it. I feel it. We grab this. You have to have 2 empty spots for the grenade launcher. Boom. Let's go. It's time to go, guys. This is like a great part too, man. Because you think it's over, you know? And he comes right back. And you're like, oh shit! Luckily, we actually beat the game the first time around without, I mean, first time around. When we got to this part, we passed it. We didn't die because we didn't have a memory card. That would have been bad. So imagine the intensity there, the first time around too. Like, oh shit. Come on, Brad. I like how Brad's just watching. He's probably like eating. He's eating Carl's Jr. Oh shit. Not going anywhere for a while. No, that's a Snickers. He's eating a Snickers. Thanks, Brad. Why don't you just throw the damn rocket launcher? What is that? He's gonna wait till I get all fucked up? Throw it! Oh shit. I'm cornered. He's gonna throw it like in 30, maybe right about now.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
You're an Amazon, Jill. Listen. Shut up. Oh, got him! I like the director's cut. You can still see his mouth moving. Damn. Burned to a crisp. Yeah, he is charred all the way through. Well. And that's that. They would have this, right? The mansion, the G.I. Joe. Brad to the rescue! Showing the kids with the helicopter.
Come on, Jill! Get on!
G.I. Joe. There you go. That's a great scene. That's character. Character. What happened to Capcom? They don't know how to do it anymore. Barry's over there checking his gun. All right. One of the best ending music soundtracks right here. The event directors here, they're great. They did a great job. Thank you, Black Gift, my man. My brothers. I'm gonna let it play out of respect. Love that, look at that. One of the greatest games ever made. Base programming, those two guys there. If anybody has it, it's those guys. Epic. Still Dawn. Oh shit. There you go. Oh yeah. Come on, man. All right. Oh, I love that. Check that out. Terrible time, but it doesn't matter. I don't play for speed. We play for fun. Give me the key. Thank you. The channel has officially been baptized, folks. I will be back later tonight. I'm going to be playing PUBG with the guys, so if you're interested in that, support the channel. Hit the like button for me. It helps, get with the algorithm. You know how YouTube is. But guys, you guys are the best. Honor to be your host, as always. I'll be back.